Yeah, you know, the idea behind today's stream's intro, I wanted to really present a sonic wall of mixing textures, sound effects. Really, yeah, consider it a social experiment. I'm just trying to. It's like, you know how you use keywords in videos and. Hi, how's it going? You know how you use like keywords in videos and like, you know, search engine optimization? Well, I'm doing that. I'm trying to do that today with sound, apparently. I'm trying to have like an undercurrent of super chill lo-fi music interspersed with random sound effects from the game that you recognize, uh, and music that you might be able to pick out bits and pieces that might be familiar to you in certain places, just to appeal to your sense of and to really trigger your nostalgia. And we'll throw in some cat sounds for a good measure too. Sounds good? Awesome. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for joining me. And even though I am a self prescribed musician, I don't like soundscape styles music all that much. Never appealed to me. Gotta fix the stream title. Again. The hell day are we on? It's like 2400? Something like that. It's a weird thing to forget about. Just a little bit. What's up, Longshot? How's it going, dude? Popping in. What's up, KJ? What's up, Hi was get. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Trinket Stirs finally made it to a jazz stream. It's 10:30 p.m. already. Man, this is like, I'd be afraid for my safety if I streamed any earlier than this. I mean, this is 9 a.m. in the morning for me. Thank you. It would probably be better if I streamed like in my afternoon, because that would be like your morning. I wouldn't be able to caffeinate, but you could. It's 4 p.m. for me. You know, and I've thought about this. If, not saying it's going to happen, but it's always a possibility that we would move back to San Diego. Both of our families out there, you know, it's nice ass weather, doesn't get as humid, and it's pleasant, and there's a lot of family. But if we did, what time would I be streaming that would be that would work out for people in like Europe or Asia? I know it's kind of an uphill battle, but I feel like I've found some sort of equilibrium with like the morning streams on the East Coast, but I don't think it would like the same time on the West Coast is like 6 a.m. And if you're getting up at 6 a.m. to watch my stream, someone gift you a sub. Why do you post the stream times in GMT? Because it's universal. Seems more universal than posting it in my time, which is currently Eastern Daylight Time, which most people will just be calculating to GMT anyways. You know what I mean? Like if I say, oh, I'm Eastern Daylight Time, people, what's that? Like, well, it's GMT -4. It's like, okay, so I gotta go back, and then I gotta add my time to it. Might as well just say GMT. I have a question. Does your family eat at the table behind you? No, this is strictly reserved as a stream prop. It's forbidden. In Europe, it's 3 p.m. My goodness. Yeah, this is the absolute earliest I will ever agree to stream. You would have school then, though. Oh, so this really is the only time you can watch it. And you get to listen to me talk for 15 minutes before you got to go to sleep, and that before I even start playing the game. I have stuff to do outside, but gonna be lurking here. It's 2 p.m. here. I just had lunch. Dude. Well, at least you can have coffee in spirit. Oh my god, my wife came home last night with McDonald's. She took Sophia to McDonald's. She brought back, you know the small size iced coffee? There's actually no such thing as a small iced coffee at McDonald's, but you can get like a medium. But it's really this, right? It's 8:30 at night, and this lady is putting me to shame, drinking that iced coffee like it's water, which it probably was for the most part. McDonald's, the food of the people. The bread basket of the city. You never had McDonald's? Have you had any fast food? I'm not going to recommend it. I mean, it's just fast food. That's all it is. And in the city, it happens to be overpriced. What's up, Malvario? What's up, Mr. Blobfish? I'm eating McDonald's breakfast right now. The breakfast sandwiches, the egg sandwiches, I am a fan. I'm a big fan. I usually get them without ham because I don't eat ham. Those are pretty good. I was getting the McGriddles for a while, but then they ended up tasting... They were too sweet. So I went back. Egg McMuffins. It's hard to go wrong with an Egg McMuffin. It's just egg and bread and cheese. That's all I need in the morning. Seriously, that's all I usually make for myself in the morning if I'm at home making breakfast. What's up, Cliff? McDonald's kind of expensive here. I eat better for same cost. Yeah, I've heard about this. Isn't McDonald's like more expensive in Europe? Because it's like it's it's more like specialty American cuisine. And out here it's junk food. And it's funny, in Astoria, New York, which is where I live. Here's my address. No, we have a big Greek population. So there's lots of souvlaki places, lots of Euro places. My favorite place is a spot up on Ditmars called Nico Souvlaki. So I'll get food there. Then I'll talk to other Greek people about, oh, you ever been to the place Nico Souvlaki? Most of them, and they're all like, oh yeah, it's great. Like they really like it. You know, if they like it, then it's good. But at the same time, a lot of them consider it like fast food, even though they make it at a restaurant. This is like, because in a lot of cities in Greece, that's like the street food. That's the food that you can get really fast. And I'm obsessed with them. I imagine if I lived in Greece, I'd be a little less obsessed with them. I don't know if that's a direct parallel to McDonald's. It's like McDonald's is still like lower quality than your average souvlaki, but the same concept. The exoticism of food from another country. In Europe, McDonald's is expensive. Holy 45 shekels for a hamburger, about $13. I can get 3 months sub with that. Yo. I will mail you a burger. I can't make any promises regarding its quality upon arrival, but I'll try. I'll go as far as the mail, as the post office until they stop me and say, sir, you can't ship meat like that. Sir, you can't stuff ground beef into an envelope. We have some standards. Can't bring myself to eat McDonald's when there's a Wendy's and a Tim Hortons across the road from it. Yeah, both better, just better food in general. Yo, how about those Wendy's fries, though? I think out of all the fast food places, it's hard to go... I haven't found a better fry than Wendy's. I got so excited when the title said Forge with subs, but sadly no Forge. Sorry, Bird. I make mistakes sometimes. I do put my schedule on the Discord. Just saying. If there's ever confusion, you can. And if the stream title is exactly the same as the last stream, you can safely assume that I just forgot to update the title. By the way, Diesel, thank you so much for the resubscription. I'm so sorry I missed you, friend. I think you did it before I came on. But thank you. Thank you very, very much. Come get your butterfly meatballs at Wendy's. That sounds lovely. Don't starve economy. Well, everyone's got to eat. Therefore, demand for food. Therefore, profit. Therefore, stonks. I showed up just in time to hear, sir, you can't stuff ground beef into an envelope. I hope I never get context for that statement. Nope. You don't need it. Yeah, I think you subscribed as I was running my intro, but I wasn't actually in front of the computer yet. But thank you, Diesel. Thank you. DST Burger King, sir, you can't fill. Oh, you get one of those flat rate boxes. You know, the ones that they sell where you only pay like a certain amount to ship like whatever you want inside of an envelope a certain size, or like a box of a certain size. So there's like $20 flat rate box, and like as much heavy shit as you can put in that box, you pay $20 for it, no matter the weight. My mother-in-law uses it a lot to ship stuff over. She swears by them. Anyways, just take one of those flat rate boxes and shove it with, you know, stuff it with burger meat. And see what happens. I'm not even trying to make a point anymore. Just do it. In my country, fast food restaurants are considered like a place for birthdays or where the children go to eat without parents. Oh, yeah. We definitely, yeah, and we got a McDonald's near our place, and it gets swamped by high school kids after, because there's also a high school right across the street, or like a like an intermediate school. It's not a place you want to be right after school gets out. Never mind, I forgot. I think you paid for 3 months. Probs the renewal. Oh, and you get to announce the renewal still. I really like that feature. I like that encourages subscriptions without taking away from like your ability to say, "Hey, I'm resubscribing every month." McDonald's like the after-school kids huddle club. Best restaurants here: Brazilian. Eat all you can. You pay €10. What do they call it? Churrascaria? Something like along those lines. I've been to the places. I mean, I don't eat meat really anymore, so it's not really the place for me. But back when I was eating meat, I had a couple lovely, absolutely lovely meals at some of those restaurants. Churrascaria? Is that how you say it? Churrascaria? God. Thank you, three years of high school Spanish. Maybe don't be too specific about the businesses next to you, Jazzy. I don't freaking care. I mean, there's a million apartments around where I live. And as we all know, there can only be one McDonald's anywhere. Micah, thank you for the 17 months. Congratulations. Ooh, a Prime member subscription. It's not a Prime subscription, but it's a Prime. It's an honorary Prime subscription. 17 months is a long ass time, ain't it? Oh man. The thing with those restaurants, you turn up the indicator or whatever, and then they start bringing you food, and they start you off, like, when you first sit down, they start to bring out the cheaper meats. So they'll save stuff like the top sirloin for when you get full. But, like, they'll start you off with, pork chops and some, like, cheaper cuts of meats. And then you get full, and they keep bringing you food. And then you forget about the little indicator that says, that signals that you don't want any more meat. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna change it to winter. I'm doing a little bit of testing. You probably knows. Jazzy, your summer's too hot in your area. Here used to get till 40 Celsius in July. It gets pretty hot out here. I'd say if it's 85 Fahrenheit, which is probably around 35, 40, I think, 35, 40 Celsius. if it gets there, and it's probably humid, and it's going to be really, really painful to experience. It gets pretty hot out here, yeah. Not like desert hot, but it gets humid, like unbearably humid, and that's the real pain. Like, I come from San Diego, and it gets hot out there. It gets like over 100. Yes, it hurts, but not as badly as like 85 and humid. I'd rather have 95 and dry desert. So I'm fairly certain I know how this is going to work. The worms are not going to come out if it's winter. It's about what I figured. I wanted to test because I didn't know if those mechanics changed as of the latest update. Okay. I'm thinking about walruses and how we're gonna handle walruses. Do they go back in? So you can smoke them out and then they stay out. That's cool. Hello, wet Audrey. But they also don't respawn that quickly. So, yeah, I'm a little skeptical about merms. But before we go leap to any conclusions, let's unload the area. Let's get the walrus spawning, and let's just see if the merms. I mean, assuming the merms are gonna aggro on the walrus, but let's just check. Let me give myself Gerd mode. Now the walrus camp should be respawned. They aggro on the merm. Okay. Seems like you would need a lot of merms to handle a walrus. But merms do have a lot of HP, which is nice. And in a walled off area, they'd probably do a pretty decent job. I was considering an enemies, but to surround 3 or 4 different walrus camps with enemies, I don't think I have that many in the world. Bunnymen would be my next choice, but Bunnymen only come out in the evening, and Mac Tusk will be in bed by then. Pigs are another option. They would I just hate the way that they turn into werepigs on full moon and cause a bunch of trouble. So I think merms might not be a bad call. We just have to get the merms out of their houses. Just gotta get the merms out of their houses somehow. Build a Merm King Walrus will aggro him and spawn for warriors? That's nice and all, but you have to feed the Merm King. Shut up, guys. Shut up. You gotta feed the Merm King. So if I have a Merm King inside of the pen, then yeah, I would have to go inside the pen to feed the Merm King before Mac Tusk can aggro it. So I don't think that's quite as feasible. Bunnymen don't aggro them anyways, so it was a moot point. I do like the idea of merms. I wish they were around in winter, or I wish they respawn. But he no last 8 days, only have to feed him once winter. But the point is, I don't want to go into the pen to feed him. If I'm going to have to kill the first walrus just to feed the first merm, then there's no point anyways. And I'm definitely not going to remember to feed it, like, you know, 3 or 4 days before winter starts. No, I like the idea of merms. Yeah, it's going to be weird getting them set up. So, if the merms come out of the houses in the autumn before... No. So the whole... I should explain myself. The whole idea here is I want to pen these guys up because I'm going to be building in the triple mac biome. So I want a solution where they're penned in and they're getting killed by something. So beefalo aren't going to work because beefalo are just going to destroy walls. I want to have them walled off, like completely walled off and being killed on a regular basis. So I'm still thinking merms, and I can as long as the area loads up before winter starts, then the merms are going to be outside of their houses once winter starts. They're not going to like go back into their houses. They just won't come out after they respawn in winter. But we do have fire, and I'm curious. Okay, this guy hasn't respawned yet. Statues, maybe? Statues are not going to kill the walruses, though, so every time I go near the walruses, they're going to aggro on me and start shooting me. No, I want them dead. I want them to die, and I don't want them wandering around too much at all. So I think Shootius would... I don't think it would, because the walruses would do damage to the Houndius. Plus, I'm not sure that they would automatically aggro onto the walrus, because unless MacTusk was aggroing onto me, and at that point, he can kill me. Piggies are cool, but like I said a moment ago, they're gonna mess up walls if I catch them at the wrong time during a full moon. The Houndius outside the pen. No, but that's beside the point. The point is, if the Houndius is only going to hit MacTusk if MacTusk is aggroed on me already. And if he's aggroed on me, then he's going to start shooting me. That's what I'm trying to avoid. MacTusk attack Houndius if there's no other target available. I also don't want Houndius to die. Like, you know, blow darts are pretty strong. Yeah, I feel weird. I feel weird using the Houndius. 2, possibly. Dogs will start the fight and the Houndius will finish it, to be honest. Would the walrus... But the walrus would start shooting at the Houndius, right? MacTusk? Wait, it's blow darts. No, I thought it was like 75. No, this seems dangerous. 33 damage. I'll try it. I got some Houndius to spare. Always would run out of range. I don't know. Man, I was really excited about using merms, and if I use a Houndius, then the pen is just going to be a lot smaller. I the merms still appeal to me the most, even though they won't come out on their own in winter. But I'll try it with the Houndius. I'm not using Beefalo. No, they're gonna be in a pen. Beefalo are gonna break walls. Hey, 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 hey. God mode, please. Look at you guys. Alright, let's get to the next day. I'm gonna unload you. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna run away. Let's see. Let's fly away. Bye bye. And then they walk home. Tell you what, we'll do 2. You could also just use an S-line number of traps for yourself in other seasons. Nah, I don't want to do that kind of upkeep. Okay. The Houndius do not aggro on the MacTusk. Just like I thought. What was the point? MacTusk attack Houndius if there's no other target available? So, like, if I'm not available, they attack the... You sure about that, Rob? They don't seem to be attacking the Houndius. Or is it because they're targeting me? Tell you what, I will unload. I will go back. They're not aggroed on me. Yeah, I don't know. Don't seem to be working too well. Unload, reload the area. See, this already seems like more trouble than it's worth. Alright. Where's the other one? Here, tell you what, I'll spawn it right next to him. See? This dude has no other target. Oh, it works because the hounds are alive. So now, when the walrus unfreezes, I take it, the walrus will attack the houndiest, and the houndiest will kill the walrus. What's up, Quakes? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? You had a good one? Not even punching the turret. And then he tries running away. Attacks the walrus once. So it works if there's dogs. As long as there's a dog alive, it works. Well, I'm actually curious now because if dogs are all it takes... Let's try to delete this houndiest without deleting the camp. There we go. Then why couldn't the dogs be outside, or why couldn't the houndiest be outside of the pen? And the other question is, how many houndiest do I want to spend on this? Could do it in 2. Where's the other one? Let me find another one of these. And thank you for the follow, Quakes. Much appreciated. Do they regen health? They do. They do. So if all the walrus can do is 33 damage, then it wouldn't be too big of a danger, especially if there's 2 houndiest per walrus camp. Now, where was that other camp? Where were you? Okay. Oh, man, they're right next to... Okay. So let's say... Say we got them, like, out here and out here. Do the dogs see it? They do not see it. Dogs... Oh! I see. I see. So the houndiest aggro's the... Interesting. Also, why is this houndiest doing absolutely nothing? This dude. Well, 2 houndiest seems to be the ticket. Yeah, it works. It works. You just got to put the houndiest close so that they automatically aggro on the dogs. 2 would be fine. 3 would be safer. It's not a bad solution to max out. The only real threat to houndiest is frog rain or a boss. Just means, yeah, oh, man, I had a plan. No. I think I still want to use merms. And maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I still want to use merms. What's up, April? How's it going? Hi, Caffeinate. Thank you. No, I had, like, these builds in mind. I had these beautiful builds that I was going to make. I'm going to do it. Efficiency be damned. Let's go. It's interesting to know. Houndiest. Yeah, I'll find some other uses for the houndiest. What's happening though? Let's get enough houndiest shoes so frogs become useless, but the frogs keep coming. No, don't use houndiest for frogs. Subwix. Oh yeah, we were still working on these zones, and I got to do this for 2 other sides. Cool. All right, well let's get to it. I got one more day of Actually, you know, I should swap out the circuits now. I'm thinking. Let's do it now. Day before winter starts. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do a thermal circuit. We're gonna do a speed circuits. Can we do that? I think we could do thermal speed and like a tiny gas gain. Oh, I gotta make a new one. Remind me again what we needed for the tiny boys. Oh, sound teeth. Let's go make one. Everyone, please congratulate Tinky for becoming the latest Twitch mod on jazzystarves.com. I don't own that domain. Don't try going to it. It's probably malicious. Congratulations and thank you. I know you're not talking about kites. No, I think kites is excluded from that generalization. That stark generalization. Alright, so we gotta make... Maybe I'll make 2 of these. I love these little guys. Little mini gastros. Let's make one more. One more. They're so cheap. And they, you know, they add just a little bit of hunger. Nothing crazy, but it's still cool. Geologic, thank you so much for the follow. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's the last day of spring. Aw, boo. That changes things. First of all. Oh, damn it. No, I thought it was the last day of autumn. That means we got a summer. Okay. Okay. In that case, I probably shouldn't put a thermal circuit in. You know what I'm saying? Kites is family friendly, remember? Kites is family friendly. Disable summer? Here's a challenge. You disable my summer. Because I will, otherwise I will weep into my electric bill. Well crap, I gotta put stuff away then because this ain't gonna work for summer. Alright, I'm abandoned ship! All hands! Oh jeez, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, let's put some stuff away. Oh, there's more hound's teeth down here. I think I've grown to love the winter work music more and more over the years. It's so soothing. Still got nothing on spring work. Never will. I'm sorry. That's just fact. Oh man. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do the building in the winter, but we gotta wait a season. Okay. Is it full? Yes. Here, let's clean up a little bit. I'm family friendly. Tiki is with me on this one. Who are you fooling? I don't even remember the... I don't know the incident to which they're referring to. To which they're referring, but I'm sure it was devastating and traumatic. And leaves a lasting impression. Well, alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna go clear the ruins, because I'm WX and I can. And it's what I feel like doing. And then I'll come back up here, and I will switch to maybe Maxwell and grab some, because we do need some more rocks. Maybe that's a steadfast plan for the season. Oh, friggin' summer! I swear to God. Let's put everything away. Imagine new seasons. Imagine. Yeah, I was looking into the Island Adventures mod, considering it for the next Endless. It didn't occur to me that in order to have all the content, we were gonna have to have like 4 different maps. And I don't even know if Nodecraft can do that. I probably can. Like I could probably link 2 instances together, which is what they do sometimes with like caves and overworld. They'll have 2 separate instances for those, but I don't know. I think it would require a bit of setup on their end. I could ask them. See if they'd be interested. Or I might not. No craft only supports 2 shards. Well, 2 shards per instance, yeah. In you go. Okay, I think we'll do, for summer, we'll do Opto and Speed. So let me swap out those. Aliagla. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wait, I need to crack this one and this one. Cool, cool. Opto? No. Oh, crap. My bad. Put one too many in. We'll do this one. And we'll let that charge on its own. This is modded, right? The turfs are modded, yeah. That's the only server mod I got going on. Not enough turfs. Everything else vanilla. For what it's worth. Alright. I'm done having this birch on my inventory. I am going to... I think I'm going to get a head start on the ruins this year. I'll just go straight down after as soon as we kill Antlion. Ooh, let's grab some honey. And then we can get ready for Dow Ruins. Not full. Not at all full. We can start to make our clearing bundle. Our tool bundle. Which is going to consist of twigs, grass, rocks, and rope. Yeah, see, this is why I'm nervous. I want to get more rocks. Grab these. Cool. All is well. I do want to make sure I keep some electric milk in my inventory. And I could have sworn that I was... It's weird. I could have sworn that I had some. I am glad that I'm keeping fish cordon bleu in there, though. Let's see. Something like that. Maybe I was keeping the electric milk over here. Oh, of course. Of course. So lame. Well, there's some electric milk. Yeah, we gotta add this in. Let's do it in place of the... I don't need Taffy as WX, really. Yeah, that's my kit. Now, this other stuff is really Wanda food. So I'll leave it here, I guess. Dug up 4 blue gems and 5 red gems from a moleworm in the caves the other day. Wow. After how many years of hoarding? Here's a tip to get rocks. Moleworm burrows in caves near ruins. Great tip, thank you. Oh yeah, let's grab some honey. Yeah. Oh man. Rest in peace. The gastro game. Let's turn this on. Let us collect. Oh right, they're gonna still be. No, let's wait a second. Let's wait just a moment until they are no longer angry bees. That's right. We don't mess with them in spring. So we'll wait. It'll be cool stalagmite respawned after killing the Fuelweaver, a kind of rock that only dropped fossils. I mean, you can use Ancient Guardian to farm rocks. I've never tried it, though. I don't know how easy it is or fast. WX was OP before. I didn't think they could somehow make me even more OP, but they sure proved me wrong. Not a bad rework, right? Pretty solid. Am I good? No, it's kind of rainy right now. All right, I'm gonna leave Chester out here. I'll put on you hold this, turn this on, let us create the flame. It's probably best to do this during the rain. Did I? That was weird. Oops. Works. Ah. More torch. Now, in summer, another option for this farm is to just wait until, like, halfway through the day when all the bees are out. As long as the bees are outside of the box, they won't attack you when you harvest the honey. This is just, like, this is particularly useful if you're trying to get honey, like, at the beginning of the day. Everything looks good. There you go. Or if you're just a pyromaniac like me. Good, Guava. I'm trying to keep you on your toes. And we're just waiting for the rain to stop so we can fight Antlion. Does this feel a little less laggy, or is it just me? Feels just a little bit... I don't know. You make it look so easy, but every time we try to build one of these on the other side, the design is scuffed. It actually requires a fair bit of coordinated actions. It's not something I would recommend, like, you know, reading the news while doing. It's like, if you light the wrong thing, or like if something is off, like you're not wearing scale mail, or the flingo happens to not be turned on, then everything just burns. Stand in the middle of the Oasis Lake until nightfall to get 3 more fireflies if rain doesn't last long enough. Cool. I didn't harvest them yet. And I thought they spawned at the beginning of summer. Okay. I love to play DST while reading the news. I do sometimes. Sometimes I get notifications on my phone about news stories, and it makes me sad. So, like, and then it affects my demeanor on the stream. Sometimes I'm better off not knowing what's happening. Okay. Is there more grass on the ground over here? There is. Probably fat stacks. Alright. We'll make a few of these. They spawn every time the lake fills up. My bad. This tip is only useful if you haven't harvested them at the start of summer. Thought so. And if it burns down, no camp security announcement in that case. Nope. It's just spicy griefing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ruins, or sorry, Antlion, ruins, rocks. In that order. And then we'll have plenty of rocks for building for the rest of the year. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Wait, are you leaving or going?
I'm still.
Oh, okay. Are you everything okay?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm negative. I'm still.
Okay. Yay! I got company today. Can relate to news making yourself sad? Doesn't it suck sometimes? Look, I'm just trying to build something pretty. And the notification comes on. It's like, oh, somebody texted me? No. Oh, that's the New York Times. Oh. Thanks. Fried honey, to be honest? Is that a thing? Sounds absolutely delicious. Sounds like it would activate even more sugars. And I could be okay with that. It's possible for me to be okay with that. Let's grab some milk while we're waiting for stuff to happen. Is this where I'm keeping milk? In here? Might be where I'm keeping... Yeah, I actually think I do have some milk in there. Okay, cool. Alright, I need the Morning Star to activate the goat. Are they wet? Ooh, I get to use wet damage on them. Lovely. We'll just wait for them to go to bed. Yay! It sounds like caramel with flavor. Sounds like caramel with actual flavor. That's a funny thing to say. Oh right, I got night vision. It's so OP. I swear. Ah. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage right here. Oops. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit and all will be well. Wait. The VX update is so poggers that not only returned to DST, but also started a VX only Megabase world. V Rising, baby. VX Megabase, new meta. I love it. Alright, we'll get the milk drying off for now. And let's kill these guys over here. You. I'm doing this to keep electric milk on me at all times as WX, so that just in case I lose charge for whatever reason, I can get it back immediately. Like, say I want to switch circuits. Now I can do it. Why news in when the next update will drop? Why news in when the next... Any news when the next update will drop? No news! Which could, you know, with Clay, that can also be good news. Clay knows how to... Oh, I missed one. No, No! Totally missed it. Yeah, Clay knows how to keep quiet until it's time. Clay knows how to keep quiet until they have something to say. And I like that. That actually wasn't my line. I was reading someone else's comments. And it was really good. It was really good. But that definitely wasn't me. I do not take credit for that. So... Oh, quite a bit. Okay. Cool. And we're also getting large meat from doing this that we can use for next time we cook. With Huarli. Lovely. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the milk that I already had in there. Do I have a stack of milk? Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not sure that we want that much milk in here because it's going to spoil over time. I'll put a stack of honey in there for now. But I think the rest of it we should just keep around here. Probably with the milk. Whatever. Just leave 2 bundles there. But yeah, if we over time, that milk's going to spoil with the bundling and unbundling. It's evening for you? 3 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Almost 8 a.m.? I'm just waiting for stuff to dry off right now. I really hate when it rains the last day of spring. It basically means we gotta wait until Antlion is born. Ooh, let's grab the goggles. 10 a.m., 8 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 a.m. for me. Oh, so Peach Rose is on Eastern time. And now I can triangulate their location. That's all the information I need. I'm impressed at what I just wrote. 15 a.m. gang? No. That's above my pay grade. How is that even? Nope, not possible. Alright, where are my goggles? Be awesome if Antlion could be fought while wet. So if it starts to rain, then Antlion goes back into the ground. But if you start the fight right before it starts to rain, then Antlion will stay, like, as long as Antlion is fighting you, Antlion will stay active and fighting you. So, all we need to get a wet Antlion is to keep Antlion aggroed long enough for the rain to make her wet. But that means we gotta, like, keep her engaged the whole time. To unlock the 15 a.m. is pretty simple. You just gotta drink a lot of energy drink and eventually you'll get heart failure and unlock the forbidden hours. That's all it takes? I feel terrible reading that. Thank you. Something, yeah. Something very fundamental inside me. Just read that and said, oh god. What are we gonna fight Antlion with? How about... Wait a minute. Did I ever move them after... I don't think I nudged them after the last Antlion fight. Do we still have a ring? Yeah, still a ring. We gotta move them out of the way. Okay. The forbidden hours. Should I just use a beefalo for this? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it eventually. I think fair price to pay for unlocking the forbidden hours. Man, everyone has their own price. That is just... Do you take honey? Do you take it? No, you don't like it. Okay. I'll bet you would take some butterfly wings, though. Huh? Huh? What character do you think you'll go with when the endless resets and it'll have maybe achievements mods? Not a clue, bird. What character are you gonna go as? Tried and true, Maxi? Maxwell Gaming? Yeah, there. I don't know very much about the achievements mod. If there's like perks, I know there's perks for like speed and damage, and there's one that lets you craft cloth sacks. Apparently, I did a series of streams with Silver Kit back in the day. It's actually a very fun series. Silver, who is a world-renowned book writer, created a world, custom world, for a few of us to play on, with a story that she narrated for us while we played. It was incredibly fun. But she used the achievements mod. This was the one time that I used it. Just download the Forbidden Hours mod. It's not so much forbidden as it is cursed. My boyfriend and I played DSC for the first time in a while this weekend. We thought we were doing well, but were humbled on our first attempt at the ruins. It'll put you in your place, won't it? Put me in my place. Well, that's cool. I'm impressed that you went for the ruins on your first first time back. Or first time in a while, yeah. There are perks that negate seasons, perks that use half crafting materials. Dang. Ain't gonna be much of a vanilla server. Not like it ever is. But we're using the achievements mod. We're venturing into OP territory. Not that there's any problem with it. Feel like we've some of the regulars are usually proponents of sticking as close to vanilla as possible. Like some of the long time, like the people that play on the Endless every single time. They're usually like, don't mess too much with mods. And one of those actually was way down for trying out the achievements mod. So Cool by me. All right, let's just make a dark sword. That seems like the easiest way to do this. I like sticking to vanilla too. Sometimes. It's nice to mix it up though, every once in a while. I was surprised too. Very much. Hey Potako, you mind if I ask a question? I'm just curious, because we got these new badges to indicate that viewers are watching either without video or without audio. I take it you do hear me because you're responding to what I'm saying. So what does that badge mean to you? Like, how are you using that? It's helped me to understand, like, how viewers are using those badges. Or if you just like the way it looks, that's fine too. One dark sword, that's all we need. And a thermal stone. Let's do this. Hopefully no hounds. That'd be the best. Actually, what's this one at? Let me just cool this one down a little bit. There's no certified troller badge. Not yet. They do, but some people do use them the way they were intended. Like, I know I got people that will work while they lurk on streams, so they'll put on, like, the not watching badge, or watching without video, which makes complete sense to me. It's funny, you know, for the most part, it's not a lot of information that I didn't already have about my viewers, especially, like, the regular viewers. But I don't know. I feel like it's something that eventually I'm just going to ignore, because there will be a 50% chance that the viewer is either using the badge as intended or just trolling the pants off me. Oh, antlion music! How joyful! Watching without watching or listening to being alive in the universe even real? Just take it there. Take it all the way. Ask the big questions. I have too much speed! This is a problem. Why? I realize I'm not farming any glass castles this year. It's alright. Let's wait one. Wait for some of them to despawn. Hey! Bulls are just little cave-based Roombas. They're the ultimate Roomba. Why would you put spikes there? Let's wait a sec. Oh, that was nice. And move it in. Can I get 4? Ooh, I got 5. This is the resummon right here. Ah, this would have been good for sandcastles, I think. Do the wave! Phew! You get that image in your head of like a stadium filled with antlions just doing the. That was a no damage fight, by the way. Pretty nice. Get ready. Seriously, it looks like antlions at a ball game. And then dies immediately afterwards. I'm not putting in the refrigerant circuit because I'm just going downstairs after this. Let the thermal stone cool down for a sec. Antlion seems like a good fight to just practice. Even once you master it, you still need to be a bit careful. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a very fast. It's like it goes by quickly, but it can also go bad really, really quickly. Put the meats. Put the meats. All right. Burn the evidence. Actually, I think I have a sketch. I just default to burning them every year, but You know, maybe I'll save one this year. I feel like I burn them constantly, and I might have use for one. We'll see. Flawless victory. You cannot tell me that Antlion is not the final boss of the game. Glurms laughed at me about the lion being the only boss I'm scared of, and then he died from it. Ouch. Well, just because Glurms dies to a boss doesn't make it the final boss. You know, it's one of those routine bosses that can actually murder your face. Like, you fight it very regularly, and then you make one mistake, and that's it. Which is what happened. Glurms got hit once while fighting as Wanda. You see, there's no Antlion figure sketch! Because I've been burning them every single year. Final boss is Berger and speedruns. Come on, just spawn! Spawn, damn you! Trinks. There we go. And make sure the stone box is full up, and then I think we'll be good to go. Yeah. Cool. Shield I'll leave here. I'll just do Dark Swords for the season. If I need to fight in the caves. I might, you know, food buff? I think Chester has him. Wherever the hell he is. Wait. Where's Chester? 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 Wait a minute. Where's the orb? Wait a minute. This is a problem. Oh, Chester's over there. I see him. Nope, sorry. I see him. No, Chester's alive and well. Even if Chester was dead, I would still see the orb on the map. Chester's fine, just over here. I'll bring down the food buffs for maybe for the bosses. You know what would also be kind of neat is to bring down some circuits specifically for use when fighting Fuelweaver. I think it's this one. Let me check. Why is there meaty stew in here? Excuse me? Well, either way, I'm taking it. And I'm putting the meaty stew back where it came from. Alright, food buffs. Cool. Cool. There's also the memory of my first few Antlion fights where I got hecked by my Polar Star. Yeah, that happens too. Sucks. Oops. No, not you. That's the worst. You remember that Terror Twins fight that I got hecked by? I'm gonna use that expression. That's a good one. Alright, let me just top off my rope, and I think... Yeah, I got all the weather panes. I think I meant to bring more weather panes downstairs to Fuelweaver, so I will grab those. I will grab my moggles, which will be... where? In one of these? No. I've got a box for moggles, don't I? I've got moggles. Why am I talking about bringing moggles down? I'm WX. Let me think about this. Oh yeah. Dark sword gear. Yes, very important. Glass cutters, I think I have some down at Fuelweaver. I'm just thinking if I can, if I can fight Fuelweaver without having to come back upstairs, that'd be nice. I think we're good. Put on the umbrella. Delay it as long as I can. Let's get out of here before wildfires burn something down. Please. Pretty please. You can bring a pet moleworm since you don't need moggles for no reasons. A pet moleworm. Oh, you know what? The circuits were the one thing that I forgot to bring. I might skip the circuits this time. Confused Monday. Well, it's like, okay, I have like 2 seconds to figure out what I'm gonna bring. Leave the goggles here. Anything else I want to leave? I guess I can leave the umbrella. I don't need the umbrella. There's a non-hardcore mode. Wait, Jazzy isn't playing hardcore, right? He isn't a masochist, right? Chat, I know nothing. No, I don't do hardcore. My worlds last a long time. I mean, I like playing survival. It keeps me on my toes, and, I can't just, like, die in any situation. I will lose the world. And that's happened. But... also, I'm not a masochist. And my worlds tend to last not quite a full year, but close. Sometimes, usually like 9 months for the mega bases. So, yeah, if like something stupid happens, it's fine. I'll just use a life-giving amulet. I'll use what the game gives me. Wanda teleporting to Atrium without light. Yep. Right after killing Misery Toadstool. I'm so sad. There's a non-hardcore mode. I mean, yeah, hardcore mode meaning if you die, then that's it. That's the end of the run. But there's also survival mode where it's kind of a hardcore mode because if you die in the wrong place and you can't res, then that's it. It's over. I did not bring a second bone armor. But I think I'm gonna try clearing without doing too much fighting. Just gonna hammer and mine most of the stuff. Sounds like the end of the nightmare phase. So yeah. Let's try and do this without getting hit. Isn't that always the goal? I got gears if I get smacked at the wrong time. Or you could just play single player. There's that. Heckin' single player, man. Is that it? No, that's a little bit more time. Screw it, let's just run through here. Yeah, single player is brutal. No res. Well, there's like one res option. Excuse me. Let's go to my base first. Actually, have I fought Ancient Guardian yet? I think I have. Come on! It's been waiting phase for forever. Your joke at Pocket Edition the other day hurt me. Seriously though. Oh yeah, we'll fix all your bugs. Sure. Just like we promised we'd do last year, 2 years ago. When did they say they were going to take a look at those ports? Yeah, that totally happened. Oh, you know, it would have been better to drop off the weather panes first. Am I being chased by anyone? I don't think so. Okay, well the weather panes I'll grab when we go fight Fuelweaver. There's your moggles. Filthy moggles. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to moggles on, moggles off. I'm gonna hold on to the glowberries because there might be an opportunity to get more glowberries. Don't suppose I have a helm or something down here. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we're gonna bring all this stuff to the atrium. Hell yes. I'm gonna leave. You know what? Let's bring that stuff over now, and then we can clear out that branch of the ruins. 2021 roadmap. Hey guys, we're gonna fix the DLCs that don't start. 2021, and they said, so you know, start posting bugs, single player bugs in the bug tracker, even if they're considered known issues. Just post them because we're taking a look at that. So we did. And nothing happened! Alvcas Rom Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. I'm just checking to see if I have any helmets kicking around, and I really don't. So, that's that, I guess. I like your idea of avoiding activating archive lights by walking... wait. Talking about... By walking close to edge and hammering edge walls makes life easier with the activated archives. Yeah, that was... I think Lochnish made a video on that. In general, if an idea escapes my mouth, you can safely assume that it was Loch-Nish's idea. He always comes up with shit first, most of the time. I will hydrate, thank you very much. You also don't need to hammer the walls, you can just knock them down. It's super easy. Also, why did I not bring the tools? I gotta make more tools now, unless we got... Oh no, you know what? We might have some towards the back of this branch. Who even goes to archives a second time? Maybe you missed a blueprint? I don't know. I'm sure there's reasons. Yeah, we got those. Yeah, this is where we're gonna go. I'm gonna leave Hutch right... Yeah, I want to kill the bishops, but I'd rather just clear and move on. Okay, so this is where we're leaving all the swag. I'm going to check this area over here. There might be some tools. Look at that, we got some extra tools. I go to the archives for some safe Thulecite as Wanda. Excellent move. Yeah, let's start to clear. I did not bring Hutch. Oh dear. I'm just gonna back off and let it de-aggro. We good? I think we are. Assuming we are. Thoughts on roads in the ruins? What about them? Oh, like building them through the ruins? Sure, go for it. I mean, the way I see it, I don't need to maximize my clearing time that much at this point. Like, if I can clear the entire ruins in like 5 or 6 days, then I'm generally good. Oh dear. Oh cool, and keeping the clockworks alive means they'll help me out with the spiders. I can be okay with that. And unfortunately, we do need to kill the spiders. Cool, and they're helping. That's awesome. Even this bishop over here is going to help out. See? This is great. Wow. Wow, this is so nice. Toluca, thank you so much for the follow. Look at them go. As long as they kill the spitter, that's all I care about. How wonderful you are. All of you. Excuse me. Clan Wars. I know. It's like a MMORPG up in here. Toluca, thank you so much for the 1 month subscription. Congratulations on your first month. That's awesome. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hi there. Just bought DST for my Switch last night and studied your YouTube vids to ease some of my suffering. I am so happy to hear that, and I'm glad they could be helpful to you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, Loch-Ness is here. I wish the dust moths were a better source of Thulecite. I use them if they were. Yeah, even as Wanda, it doesn't totally alleviate the inconvenience of traveling to the archives twice. The first time to feed the dust moths, and the second time to go collect the Thulecite. And all for what? For like a little bit of... For some fragments? I don't know. Gear, I will take you. Yeah, it's just not worth the trouble most of the time, which is unfortunate because it's nice to have another option for... Grab Thulecite up! Be a little more mindful of these guys. Yep. Why do you not attack? Why you no attack? Oh, nothing. I just want Thulecite, and I just want the fuel. And I will be on my way. Thank you very much. Nightmare amulets. Rocks? I'll take the rocks. Bye-bye. Cool. I should have brought down more nightmare fuel, though. You can't even stay in archives and farm, because you need salt of all things. Right, you gotta bring it from, like, a different part of the world. Yeah, I just think it's one of those things, I just think they didn't think it through all that much. Okay, I do want to aggro a rook here. And I think for these zones it might make sense to aggro a rook. Even if I just aggro one of them, we'll do damage to other clockworks. And they'll also hurt each other. And then I'll get gears out of it, right? Do slurps eat eels or just minerals? Slurpers don't... Are you talking about slurtles? No, I think slurtles just eat minerals. See if I can get them to knock the bishop one more time. One more time, please. One more time. Oh, he's gonna stop the mole worm. Good, good, good. Yes. Do all the damages. Yeah, this is kind of taking a while. Oops. Well, it works. Oh, and they drop nightmare fuel too. That's convenient. All right, I'm gonna have you. Not this one. Thank you. Just another fun mechanic Clay did. Nailed and didn't change, kind of like pets. Well, there hasn't... The problem is that there hasn't been that much of a uproar about it. People just generally ignore the mechanic. If people suddenly started telling Clay, like, hey, can you guys please fix the whole... Or make it make more sense to do this, then they'd probably listen. But because the ruins exist, most people just ignore the archives as a source of Thulecite now. Okay, no, I do have a reason for returning to the archives. I just thought about it. To get the turf! Because the turf is non-renewable. I don't think it got me. Would it be easier to kill clockworks yourself? I don't know. I'm enjoying the passive play, to be honest. Oops. My bad. I also don't need gears that much. I'm mostly interested in these things. I was just checking to see what it would be like. Oh, I need to make another hammer. BRB. Hello. Goodbye. Then they're mad at me forever. I see. Kinda need to tank the bishops then. Yeah, I didn't bring down a second bone armor, which is kind of a mistake. Okay, I need to make another hammer. Let me just consolidate. Consoliminate. I think I left yeah, I left Hutch at the entrance. Okay. I'll make 2 more hammers? Might as well. You. Bundle. Can you use gears in the dudes that don't work that are on the floor? You can. Yeah, you can turn them into allies. They're not very smart, though. But in large numbers, they're kind of cool. I should be fighting nightmare creatures during nightmare phase. So I can get nightmare fuel. I should have just brought down a full stack. That's another reason I'm trying to avoid fighting clockworks too much, is because it seems like I'm using, you know, dark swords and nightmare fuel, living logs to kill, to acquire a resource that I already have plenty of. The things that I'm really interested in gaining from the runes at this point are green gems and thulecite. Thulecite for making astral detectors. Green gems for duping shroom skins. Can you bring repaired clockworks to the surface? No. You can in single player though. Do moleworms not delete items they steal after a while? Nah. Nah, they don't delete items. If there's an their dens will fill up eventually. Oh, it's playing a dangerous game. Those are my food buffs in there. All right, let's get through here. But yeah, I think it's like 30. A burrow has 30 slots for items, and once those fill up, then you the items just kind of pop out of the burrow onto the floor. Someone repaired a horse and brought it all the way to my cave base once. Repaired a knight. It's like, how do you repair a horse? Who left that horse? Who left this horse at my base? Minecraft, is that you? Surprisingly, no. I actually didn't see the key, so I think I might need to fight Ancient Guardian. Let me just check. Single player is the best because there's no bee queen. A completely avoidable boss. Oh, you know what? I should make a thulecite crown before I fight Ancient Guardian. Sir, can you change oil in my horse? I'd be delighted. I thought you'd never ask. Change your horse's oil. Thank you for not splooshing in the water. Appreciate you. Do you know how I do? Clockwork Knight saddle with you gotta get it from mine shafts. Mine shafts? You mean our shafts. I gotta get more coffee. I'll be right back. Single players, yeah. Could you change oil? Jesse, did you know that you can TP on these little spots to grab the gem? I did it with Wartox, but it's really buggy. That sounds like a world corrupting moment right there. That sounds like a lose your Krampus sack kind of moment. Yeah. You can keep your orange gem. But I should be walking around with the lazy forager. I'm making a lot of excuses for myself, I know. Alright. Let's go. Actually, I might as well aggro one of these guys. Actually, might as well aggro both of them. I was walking down and the game did not let me walk down. Whatever. Ooh, come in. Well, sucks to be you. Oops! Oops! Yeah, let's not do that again. Because I don't have any other armor. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. We good? I think that's it. That's all I want here. Nice. I'll keep this in my inventory. Or in my, yeah, my character inventory. That's it. That's it. Could you put a moleworm on those little spots? I could, or I could just wait for a moleworm to fall from the sky. Ah, not the earthquake. The earthquake took the bone armor. Did moleworm drop? Oh no, but I missed a gear. You stay there. Oh, and gems and gears. Lovely. Yeah, most of these spots do have a moleworm on them at this point. More like Earth cringe. Am I right? Wait, where did I... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Hutch. Sorry. Have a good one, Blackout. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Alright. We leave you here. DST, a simulator or destroying precious archaeological remains of a lost ancient civilization. If you fancy doing it repeatedly, which I very much happen to. Wasn't hungry, but screw it. I can eat the occasional gear. I think that's my right. Yeah, even gears, like I don't know. As WX, I don't depend on them, so I don't need to clear every last clockwork out of this zone. Which is kind of nice. I think you put a moleworm on the ruins gem things, but they can't make a burrow and will die from earthquakes eventually. The ruins gem things? Oh, the lights? The nightmare lights? I'm confused. Okay. Now the question is, what are you going to allow me to do here? You'll allow me to do that. Oh, the cave holes. Dual sights, please. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the spitters get handled. This is so lovely. Spitters lose aggro. Oh, spitter lost aggro. So pleasant. Use clockworks to kill the spitters. Brilliant. Brilliant. How come Winona gets the Frankenstein monster skin and not WX? WX does have it's like, I think it's called the unfinished skin from Halloween. It's basically a Frankenstein skin. Like, you can see half of his face. Half of WX's face. Just like missing. Go away. Okay. That was great. I love using clockworks for this. Let's do it again. So this guy spawned fast. Oh, and I think it's about to be Nightmare Face, so they're gonna turn. That worked. Yeah, they're gonna turn in a sec, so I'm just gonna back off and fight them over here. Just wait for it. You think WX is known as Wax-Ass Monster outside of the Constant? Sure. I've gotten the exact same skin from 3 daily gifts in a row now. What was it? Like, what skin? Was it pants? Pants don't count. Leave! Well, they're about to get so mad at me. I know the root for your and your perfectly. It's preschooler stuff. I used to wonder how people even mix them up, and now my brain does it all the time automatically. Isn't there another your? Or the? No, I'm thinking of there. There's like 3 different theirs. There, they are, there, like over there, and there as it belongs to them. Hello, friends! Oh, look at all the friends. All of the friends. Ouch. Well, why did you... It's weird, it like switched targets at the last second. Very funky. There are. Over there they are. Over there? They're theirs. That's theirs. Oh yes. Why take the straight line when you could walk all the way around? Spend some time getting some nightmare fuel. Hey. 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 Well, I guess it saves me the inventory space, not having to walk around with 2 bone armors. I really hate when that happens. Has anyone else been experiencing this? You walk up to an enemy and then just don't hit them. And you'll say like, I will destroy you. And then you don't hit them. Really weird. Doesn't it suck, Tinky? Isn't it just the worst? Why is this happen to us? What did we do? I thought they fixed it. Well, dang, I could just hold down the attack button. Well, and kite within reason. Alright, just a few more spots to clear and then we're done here. Is that a bone armor in your inventory? You're just happy to see me? Heh. Heh. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh, right, you attack immediately now. That's really cute. You're cute. You're so cute. And hammer this guy. Back off. Give me that. You're looking at me. I don't like the way you look at me. But I think this is good. We're all clear. Do you think if Barley remembered his last 3 or 4 meals with no cooldown, would it be better or not? Remembered his last 3 or 4 meals with no cooldown? As in, instead of remembering... Oh, I see what you mean. So in place of the timed cooldown, it would be a number game. So like Warley would be forced to eat at least 4 different types of food in order to survive. What do you think? I'm a bit skeptical because that'd be a bit rough. Having to eat 4 different types of food as Warley. I mean, if you're saying he would remember, he could possibly remember his last 4 meals with no cooldown. So like, no matter what he ate, he would remember the last 4 meals. Does that apply to repeat meals too? Like if he ate, say you eat, 2 meaty stews to get full. And then in order to reset that cooldown, you'd have to eat like 4 other foods. Honestly, I would make a reset food. Something that I could easily cook up that doesn't necessarily restore anything, but just gets rid of the food memory. So that would be just for, if the point is to get rid of the ability to like cheat the timer by eating high hunger foods, then I think it's just as easy to cheat that cooldown. Personally, why are you guys eating only honey? Wait a minute. Feels like the game is easy with WX now. Eat honey only and don't kill anything. Well, specifically in the ruins. Very specific to the ruins. I haven't gotten caught in the rain yet. As I haven't got caught in like a summer rain yet. It's gonna be pretty scary. Let's make another dork sword. Let's get to fighting. Let's get fighting. I wish you were a nightmare beak of my dreams, but you're not. You're a real You're a real manifestation of nightmares. Doing it again! You're doing the attack thing, driving me crazy. I mean, most characters can eat honey. It's not specific to WX. Let's carry a stack of honey around. Well, a stack of honey won't feed you for very long. I'm gonna see if I can thread the needle here. Nope. Wow, saw me from far away. You could just like keep pierogies on you, then just eat one pierogi and 3 fistfuls of jam or something cheap to reset cooldown. Yeah, and honestly, that playstyle doesn't appeal to me as much as just having like maybe 2 or 3 different types of food and having those foods restore a lot of hunger and then not having to think about eating. Like for Warley, you can turn that downside into an upside because the fact is he's got a large stomach. I like the idea of not having to think about eating for like 2.5 days. But I don't want to have to eat a bunch of like I would call it like my cheat day food. You gotta have cheat day before you can forget about all the foods you remember eating. What can I leave here? I can bring the gems over. No. You stay here. Yeah. 40 honey would make 5 days of food. Yeah. I mean, honey is a great source of hunger. But I would eat honey as a lot of different characters. Well, I can drop off the gems while I'm here. Almost 2 stacks of greens. Almost. You've got some thulicites. And... you know, I didn't see the... I didn't see the key. So I think I'm gonna make myself a thulicite crown. And go fight Ancient Guardian. Cool. You can hold on to those. I guess we can clear this area first. Let's do it. What if, like, I still think about eating just because, like, okay, so there's about 3 segments before the penalty is gone. Yeah, and it's still something that you would have to keep track of. Oh crap, the construction amulet. Wait. Hutch's slime is kind of pink. That's weird. Wish there was a better name for the other than hunger. For what? for that thing you feel when you haven't eaten in a while? No! That was a terrible roll. That was a really shitty roll. Yeah, we should get the cave spider first. Ah, the cave spider chasing the bunny. Okay, now the monkeys. Oh, actually, I got a really good idea. But first, let's kill this cave spider. Stomach? You want a stomach stat? Alright. You guys are gonna go up here. No. You guys are gonna go up here. I got a friend I want you to meet. I'm gonna have you guys run around here for a sec. Oh, that works too. Alright, I just need you over here. No, down here. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, and good night. I think Marley should eat more diverse as a cook rather than a fat man eats 2 pot of meat. Wow, judgy judge. Ain't nothing wrong with 2 meaty stews. Man's gotta eat. He's like an intermittent faster. He just has big meals, that's all he eats. Yeah, I can get with that. Excuse me. Nothing. Nothing. We good. I'm gonna boost you guys. You coming down here? Here. Come over here. Yeah. Did they change Bishop aggro range? From bullshit to less bullshit? Or is it just for W? There's only 2 levels, right? Hi, Punnet. Very funny. I mean, WX, yeah. I think it works on like a timed within range kind of thing, so if you hang out around bishops for long enough, or you hang out around clockworks for long enough within a certain range, then they will get aggro. But like, you can kind of weave in and out of their aggro range and they won't get mad at you. You just gotta, yeah. It's kind of like how, you remember Year of the Varg, where they had the Varg statues, and at the end of hunts, and it would only crack the Varg statues and aggro them if you if you stayed in their range for a certain amount of time. Also, all clockworks aggro from further if you attack a clockwork. Clockworks aggro from further if you attack a clockwork. Right, right. Yeah, the moment you hit a clockwork, everybody hates you. We don't have to go through here. Oh, we do need to get the statues back here. No, you know what? Let's go through here. If Hutch gets a hit or two, then that's fine. Poor little fella. What if all crockpot dishes gave Warley a stomach value based on the complexity of the dish / crockpot used? Stomach value. I'm sorry, I'm not... I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going to be able to... It's not going to be an easy transition for me. I think of it as hunger. We should knock down these statues. I mean, I like the way Warley works now, personally. It's a cool idea for like another, you know, if you're trying to make another challenge character, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it needs more complexity than just... You're only limited to crockpot foods. I mean, that's already pretty challenging for a lot of players to understand crockpot foods well enough to survive solely on them. Love using speed 3 speed chips and donning the rook skin to roleplay. Let's be nice to me, please. Thank you for being nice to me. Thank you. Ooh, a cat jar. I like these. I'll save these for the farm. For the, not a farm and nursery. Okay. Tell you what. I do need nightmare fuel. Oops. Ooh, and then I can head back over to the... I got a Bee Queen crown. I can get my sandy back over there. What if Warley could huff nightmare fuel? Huff nightmare fuel. Like paint? I mean, I guess we all got our addictions, but man. Life in the constant is hard. I do have this zone of statues, but I'm gonna get my sanity back first. Regarding Warley, the saying goes, if it ain't broke, it doesn't have enough features yet. I've always loved that saying. It just rolls off the tongue. You know what I mean? If it ain't broke, rework it. You just stop! You walk up to them and you stop! What the hell is your problem? Oh. Oh. Ugh. So much nightmares. Are we done here? Jazzy, it's 4 a.m. Don't make me laugh so hard. I don't want to wake up the family. Blame it on Jazzy when the child starts to cry. Okay, there's no need for understanding crockpot foods. Just cope with pierogies, meaty stew, and jelly bean and kite. Talking about Warley? Well, making the argument against the idea of having Warley's requirements be more complex. Like rewarding more for more. I don't even know how you'd classify like more sophisticated foods. Just gonna save that till the waning phase. Yeah, let's chill. Get our sanity is up. Never mind. Someday in the far future they'll buff Wendy because she won't be as strong as the other characters. Oh, because all the other characters will have been reworked. Sad. Do they all turn to this statue during Nightmare Phase? Worm time! Oh joy. I think I'll keep the Bee Queen crown on. It's the most wonderful oh, I should put on some like Christmas music while fighting depths worms. Here, you take that. You know what? Vocal jelly. Just make one more of you. For what? 3? For 3 worms? I will do it. Hey! No! They started attacking Hutch. I wasn't gonna have any of that. Yeah, look. That's how quickly they die. Cool. Worth it, I think. Totally worth it. Now. You are gonna receive these. And I think these are glowberries? Yar. Tasty damage. Yeah, and depth worms are always wet, so I like to think I deserved it. You know what? I don't need to feel that way. It's just Volko jelly. That's all it is. You have it, you use it. I guess I'll hold on to this. I should hold on to the gems too. Actually, the gems can go in here. I need to clear out one more zone. Maybe, no, I'm sorry, 2 more zones. And then we got Ancient Guardian. And then Fuelweaver. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, look how close you can get to them. Back off. We good. We're good. Life in the Constant is hard. Jazz, this may be a dumb question, but was your Moonstone farm Thrill the Grill more productive than just building a lot of pig houses around the Moonstone? It's kind of hard to compare because I couldn't tell like which one I ran more often. Because in Thrill the Grill, the recipe for Moonstone walls was cheaper than it currently is. Which means I would have needed a lot more Moonrock to get the same amount of Moonrock walls. So I might have run it more often than I run this farm. But yeah, as far as outputs, I don't know. I'd imagine they're the same, but the Varg, obviously the Varg farm was a lot cheaper. But yeah, I don't know. Once you get set up, it's probably about the same with the amount of pig houses that I have. Say a pig farm gives more tonight. It feels that way, but it's hard to say. I mean, I had 4 Vargs at one point. So how many hounds was that? How many hounds could a Varg summon? Also, sometimes I did multiple star staves in one night. Actually, no, I didn't, because the hounds just popped back out. I'm trying to think. How did I do that? We got like, I want to say 5 or 6 hounds per Varg. So, times 4, you figure 24 hounds. And how many pig houses do I have set up? Like 60? On like a perfect pig harvest, it's probably more with the pigs. But I also like the safety of the pig farm. It was a lot cleaner to operate. Can you show me map? Sure. There you go. I thought that the Varg farm would summon hounds non-stop if you are in the Moonstone event. It will, but the Moonstone event only lasts for a minute. Yeah, in that time, they do summon quite a bit of hounds. It might be more than 6, but I don't think it was too much more. Oh, 84 pig houses. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably a little better. The thing is, 84 pig houses are not cheap, so it takes a little bit longer to gather all those resources up. So my pick's about to break. Should I deconstruct it? Hutch, you probably shouldn't have come here. Oh well, here we are. You can deal. 100%. Alright. Let's make another pickaxe. What the hell was the... Oh, the Volco jelly. Crap, I should have just killed the horse. Oh well. We're gonna deconstruct this pickaxe and make a new one. Gimme. Leave my boy alone! The hounds aggro on the Moonstone. Vargs call in more. All it takes is painting the Varg, which is pretty easy. But you do have to get it the right distance away from the Moonstone. Because if it's too far away, then it won't be aggroed on you when the Moonstone event starts. And if it's too close, then I think, like, the hounds have to be out of the Varg's personal range in order for it to summon more. I think that's how it works. Yes, there's a fine line. Would depend how long the night is. I reckon 4 Vargs give more in a long night like winter. 84 pig houses and better for shorter nights. The thing is, it doesn't matter how long the night is because you only get that minute to complete the event. And then once you do, you can't just like start up the event again because all of the hounds that just turned into Moonrock, they'll just crack out of their shells and do the same thing again. Right? Just pick out the staff. You can pick out the staff like until a point, but even when you take out the staff, all the hounds turn into Moonrock, and then when they unfreeze, some of them are gonna die. So I don't know that it's super easy to stack them over and over again. Honestly, I never tried because after one wave, I got plenty of Moonrock. Do I need anything else? No, I'll just put the yellow and the orange. Cool. And I'm gonna leave Hutch here. Picking out the staff can kill them. Well, they die when they unfreeze. When you start up the next event. Kevin is conspicuously missing to his job start this week? I don't know. Kevin doesn't always come out to every single stream. But it is his time. So you take out the staff, wait for the bardic to spawn more, and insert it again. Yeah, you can only... Oh, come on! I just wanted... Oh. You know what? Fine. I didn't want it anyway. Fine. Take it. I didn't want it anyway. Alright, runes are clear. Let's go fight Ancient Guardian. So I actually want to move through there before the nightmare phase begins. But I can leave the tools here. Actually, we'll leave them at my base. Here I'm using the Forest Stalker to farm a Moonrock in winter. Holy, that's efficient too. I mean, now it's great because now that the Moonrock walls are cheaper, it's not as important to pick the most efficient method. Because there are quite a few methods which give you a lot of Moonrock in return. Let's get my sanity up for a sec. Coming at me? Screw it. I'm running. So it seems like a do in winter sort of thing anyways because of the way the nights work. Imagine people spam stars like I do that's reasonable to convert multiple staves a year. Where's Hutch? Oh. Hutch! Come on. Okay, you're gonna stay here. Daddy's gotta go get a key. Can I leave the gems here? Where's my take-home box? I think it's this one. It's not a lot of gems. It's weird. I'll take the food buffs. I'll leave a little bit of nightmare fuel in case I get more. This is... I don't even remember. Oh, glowberries. Yeah. Screw that. Okay. BRB. Let's go kick some butt. I'm sad it's easier to get huge amounts of moonglass that I don't use than to get moonrock. Moonrock's pretty valuable. Until we get moonglass walls, that is. Thank you, bananas and nightmare fuel. Oh, no nightmare fuel. Fine, I didn't want it. Ugh. What? How many? Oh, just one? I could deal with one. I think. He said dying. How does the rune reset after your base affect your base there? It doesn't. At all. There's no aspect of that area that regenerates. Maybe there's a... I don't even know if there's a hole in that spot. But if there was, then the contents of the hole would regenerate, and that's it. Is there a... Oh, there are some lights over there. I think my sanity is fine, though. Just enough to get through the fight. Maybe I'll slam a gear. Am I allowed to use links for my custom command? I still haven't claimed it, and I think I know what I want. I'd rather not. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. You seem very resilient in using gears for some reason. I think resistant is the word you were looking for. If it's not necessary, why would I eat it? It's an old habit for people who played single player when they weren't renewable. Gears. Where are they gonna stay out? Yeah. Very well. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and this guy I gotta kill. Even though... Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I want this guy to die, because otherwise he's gonna run into the fight with a rook. Hey, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's go. Excuse me. Did they kill the rook? No, they didn't. You know, I'll keep the meaty stew out. I can't justify bundling it in that bundle anymore. Ooh, look at the gold over here. The rocks. That's kind of useful. You know what? Before I start fighting this guy, I'm just curious. Oh my god, so many moles! Wow. Grab some of these. I love that they don't actually hurt the moles. Just sucks that he gets stunned. Oh, you don't have any sanity? There's no sanity aura. I figured Ancient Guardian would have one. It's weird. Really farming while Ancient Guardian is there? Trying to. I mean, I will want rocks. I mean, it might be faster to just mine them myself. Because this is... yeah, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna try something. But first I need to get this guy over here. I'm gonna try something. Just excuse me. Just leave me alone for a second, please. Leave me alone. Oh wow, this guy's still alive? And how? How is that possible? I'm gonna make a pick. And just start farming, like, yeah, let's start farming rocks. And when I'm done, like, Ancient Guardian, we'll have Ancient Guardian knock down some more of the pillars. I should have left Antlion alive. No, not the rocks. Oh, yes, the rocks. Yes. Let's try this. Ancient Guard low-key so cute. Ancient Guardian's a cutie. There's no getting around it. Oh, hey. So. Oh god, it's kind of tough to... It's tough to knock down, ain't it? I mean, I could just keep running around this. Get this, please. He's so hairy, I want to take him to a groomer. Here, come over here. Alright, what about this one? 6. I mean, it works. I'd love if DST had some gentle giant type monsters. Like Bearger. I consider Bearger a gentle giant. I mean, in that you can pacify him to an extent by feeding him. But you mean like mobs that never, or like a giant that never really aggroes onto a player. Or would only do so under adverse circumstances. Like BFB? Well, except BFB, well, can hurt you by stomping on you. Mad Skill, how's it going? I mean, it works. It's not super duper fast. That's something I'd be doing in the caves anyway. Ouch! Something I'd be doing in the caves anyway. I mean, it's free. Yeah, how do you argue with free? Oh. What if I just, like, keep you right here? Oh. Oh, actually hit it. How many? Maybe I'll get... Just trying to kill the mole worms. I guess Antlion is pretty gentle too, actually. Well, until you piss her off. Then she's gonna get you. Then Mrs. A gonna give it to you. Hey. Hey. I kite Ancient Guardian, but I could do absolutely nothing about oh, did one of the burrows get dug up? Woozy, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, there was some stuff in there. Wonder what happened. Lots of baby birds look different to adult birds. Farmable gold? I guess. Oh, not the red. It's not the quickest way to farm rocks. Let's have you knock down some of these. Alright, let's do this. Ancient Guardian be like, I thought you'd never ask. I like how the damaged spices separated from the jelly. Yeah. I'm trying to think of why I did it like that. Maybe it was so that I could prepare the two separately. It made it a little simpler for Warley. I'm not told. I can't remember the reason. I'm sure there were good reasons. Oops. Watch the tentacles. Let's trigger some of them if we can. Second phase, Ancient Guardian has Insanity R. Oh! Useful. Oh, but now he's dead. Well, I put on the crown right at the end. Man. Well. Okay, thank you. Oh, great. Look at all this swag. And green gems. Thank you. Well, okay, so at least the option is there for, you know, if you want to spend like a day or two farming rocks around Ancient Guardian, you can. Just mine out the rest. They're so large and they only drop 2 rocks. Ooh, I'll leave the pick down here. And I also want to dig up these burrows. I want to see what they got going on down here. You've got a few stacks of rocks. That's cool, right? You only really need to craft 1 mag, right? It doesn't break when it reaches 0. It does break when it reaches 0. I mean, of course you're trying to avoid that, but yeah. I like having multiple mags so that I can have them in different locations. It's like one where I anticipate needing speed. Did you know the mag used to not be refuelable in single player? One of the shipwrecked updates made it refuelable. It sucked. It really was not nice. Just losing a magiluminescence after a certain amount of time. Okay, I gotta make a shovel. Actually, let's make a gold shovel. Now, I'm gonna dig up these burrows. See what the moles have been collecting. Not much. I'm interested in these moles over here because these moles have been around for some cave-ins. That was nice. Blue gem is nice. Gears. Red gem. Thought there was one more. There was another mole worm around here. Is this guy? Where's your burrow? Wait, is it? What? Where is it? What? Am I missing it? This mole was jackpot. It had some stuff. Okay, so that's yours. Where is this guy? Oh, it's right there. Was it there a minute ago? Apparently, no. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, you can make your own. You can make your own. Go for it. I'm just gonna leave some of the tools here for next time. And now I gotta bundle up a bunch of crap. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, we can start with the rocks. 4 stacks of rocks. That's cool. What's up, Pan? How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Now. Ah, I can carry it all back. No need for more bundles. Let's go. Let's go fight Ancient Guardian. Again, I gotta keep the opto on because I didn't bring down any other circuits. Next time I come down here, I'm going to bring some, maybe some, a super processing circuit would be good, and a hardy circuit would be good. That's probably, yeah, like one of the few instances where I would use a super processing circuit, because you have more time until you go insane fighting Fuelweaver. Financial Guardian? Fuelweaver, can you give me some sound financial advice? For a change? If you could. Where did I leave Hutch? No, I didn't take Hutch, never mind. Financial Guardian. Fine ancient. Fine and ancient. For a change? Yeah. Is the monkey gonna see me? Who is, chat, who is your favorite character for clearing the ruins? Not necessarily for rushing it, but for clearing it. That's great. We get to take home a brand new Thulecite suit. This will go to the station. This will go back home. Station, home. Lovely. Mag? Yeah, let's bring a mag home. Wanda, Weber, Maxwell. Interesting. WX? Weber is a... I think Weber is a very sophisticated choice. I'm not saying the other choices are wrong. But I think Weber is an excellent choice. Oh, you know, I could put some of the gears in here also. Winona? Why Winona? What do you get from Winona? Bringing an army in the revolution to the ruins is fun. Weber? With Weber, I take it? Or are you talking about... Not Wanda. Alright, let's hang. Let's hang near the lights. Bone armor's on cooldown. Don't hit me, rocks. Don't do it. No, the lag. Ooh, but yes, the blue. Okay. Sanity, please. Give it to me now. I was referring to Weber. Or just like recruit your own army when you get down there. From all the dingling depths dwellers and cave spiders. Damn it! Alright. Alright. So. Alright, this stuff goes in here. Oh, we can make our Houndius. Frags don't go in here. Frags go in here. Houndius. You. Open you. Where's the Houndius? There it is. And gems. And I think... Oh, you know what? I got a slight issue because my bone armor. I only have one bone armor. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I really should just leave bone armor in the atrium. I don't know what I was thinking. It's fine. Let's go fight Fuelweaver. Houndius should be eatable? No, but you know what it should be? Deconstructible. I would appreciate that. Hutch, you stay. Did I... Wait a minute. Where's the key? Kind of need that. Alright, Hutch, you stay. Let's go fight. Let's go fight Mr. Fuelweaver. How do you get rid of a Houndius? You just let it die? Kill it. Grograin. You could actually turn other Houndius upon it, which is pretty sad. Horn is edible. Eyeball is edible. What about Thulecite? I mean, you can also, conversely, You can make non-edible things out of edible things in this game. Wait, I'm going the wrong branch. Candies for cheese. I don't cheese Fuelweaver. I got some... yeah, I have... There are some things. There are some standards. Cheesing Fuelweaver just doesn't interest me. Why would I cheese my favorite fight in the game? Thulecite partially made in a crock pot? Thulecite bowl? Oh, oh, you're talking about ambrosia? Which, guess what? You can't eat. I think this is the right way. Hambats used to be edible? I don't think so. There's a mod that makes them edible. Thulecite's just grilled cheese. Ancient grains. Like when we say aged, we mean aged. Like you gotta blow dust off that cheese. I think I have everything I need. I brought a few extra weather panes over because weather panes seem to be getting low. I just need to go get my sanity up a little bit. But yeah, if all goes well, I shouldn't need to telepoof too much, so I just don't have the bone helm, which kind of sucks. Oh, perfect. Bee Queen crown! No, I need to go get it. Well, that's silly. Oh, am I starving? Oh, am I though? Am I though? Got a lot of shadow hearts down here. It's nice. But yeah, the Thurbals are right there. I might need to kite Ancient Guardian just a little bit. Because I only have one bone armor. Which is fine. Now, what's the most convenient? I think probably this one over here. Let's get our sanity back. And then we fight. Huh. Oh, it's add command. Oh, Tinky's first mod action. You can take out your night vision thing? No. Like I said, I didn't bring down any other circuits, so there's no point in swapping it out. Next time I'll bring them down. Yeah, it'll be nice having a sanity module for the fight. The electrification circuit is a nice idea, but unless I'm fighting a wet Fuelweaver, I don't think it's not gonna amount to that much DPS. Extra, I mean. No, I'll just keep on what I got. Hey! Talk about the most inane quote. I could have just added that as a quote, if you wanted. 2 music boxes. Y'all seen the, I think Mr. Torino posted a guide on how to customize the circuit, the chorus box circuit, to have whatever you want playing. It's gonna make for some questionable melodies during boss fights. Alright, I'm gonna do this without too much lazy explorer use, and I hope that I don't come to regret it. But we'll see. Okay. I'll keep the bone helm on. Let's crack the Thurbals now. Boy, are they loud. I don't think I'll need more weapons, but just in case, I'll hold on to one of them. Death by Glommer would be incredible for the music circuit. yeah, I will use the Volco jelly for this. And the POW cakes. Okay. Just trying to think, what else do I need? Some weather panes would be nice. And I think that's it, though. Well, look at me. I actually didn't forget the thing this time. To, like, put my inventory in the right place. Okay. That looks good. That's good. Let me just fill up all of the holes. I think we're good. What do the thermals do for ancient Fuelweaver? They prevent Fuelweaver from casting a bone snare. So you notice I don't really have a lot of lazy explorers on me. It's because I don't plan on doing a lot of teleporting. And I hope that turns out to be true. Sometimes Ancient Guardian pushes the thermals away from the center, so there might end up being some dead spaces, but I think we should be fine. Fight with 2 music boxes. I do not have them. People in school say I look like Skinny Pete. I don't know why. Do you call them bitch? You should. What am I being sent? Hang on a second. Stops the snare spawning in a small radius. Yes. So, wait, what's the other dude from Breaking Bad? Big Dog. What was his name? That got messed up by the gang. No, Badger's the tall dude. Who's the heavyset dude? Badger. Imagine being able to turn the arena into a rose garden. It would be nice if, I mean, we would have had something like that if Dude Bro didn't keep knocking down the roses. I only ever get left with one, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Come at me, bro. I'm just gonna get right up in you. Because I want that sanity. I want it. Oop. Yeah, you see he kind of pushes it further out. It's a bit annoying. I was trying to walk away! Serves me right for trying to go down. Oh well. Combo, thank you. It's combo. Excuse me? Oh. Popped up right underneath you. You lucky guy. You're a lucky man. You're a lucky monster. Attack it. I'm holding down attack button and nothing's happening. Yeah, I gotta kite a little bit, unfortunately. If I do it every other time, then it should work out. Just be a few of these rounds. Oh yeah, I should have. No, I should have tanked that one. Damn. But the flip side is my sanity is looking nice. Yo, that's not fair. Whatever. Stand up. Yes. No. Last one died. Crap. Yeah, I forgot my second set. Oopsies. That was a pretty good round. Yeah, the attack bug is back. Or the delay. This is driving me crazy. What happened? It was fine for a while. And now there's delay again. I hate it. So you'll notice I'm leaving some of the unseen, I forget what you call them. Crap. Stop explaining things during the fight. Bastard. I'm trying to explain your mechanics and you go heal on me. Don't go heal on me. Oh! Cool. Use less than one glass cutter. That's very nice. Awesome. Of course you leave me with a 1% glass cutter. Was that your parting gift to me? I hate you. So the reason I was leaving the Woven Shadows for last is because if Fuelweaver, okay, so I save one Woven Shadow, I try to kill the Woven Shadows and then immediately kill the last Unseen Hand. Doing this allows me to time it so that Fuelweaver summons both of them at the same time. So I get a bunch of free time before well, it's not free, but I get a lot of time before Fuelweaver puts the shield back up, basically. That's what happens when he heals, I guess. Double the hearts for bone zones. It will be a good time talking about... Oh, are we deconstructing? Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter anymore. That doesn't matter. So if we do the achievement mods for next endless, we can get double drops from bosses. This means we'll have infinite fossils? Oh. Makes sense. Takes fossils to make fossils kind of scene. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow, that will make fossils renewable. So balanced. Ugh. It takes roses to make roses. I really wish... I really wish we could keep the roses. Right, leave this bone helm here. I think I only need one. But now we got our second bone armor. At long last. Anything else we'll take? I'll take the bone helm, the extra one. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna deconstruct my, my lazy explorer. Hey. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Nightmare face. I feel like if we use the chiefs, we can throw an architect back just to add the chaos. Yeah, let's combine as many like game-shattering mods as possible. See which one finally makes the server explode. It might just take one. We tried Architect Pack on the Endless and it didn't work out very well. But it's much more stable now, so it'd probably be fine. Uncompromised mod just for the lulz. But yeah, let's you know, I do promote the server as beginner friendly. I don't think uncompromised mode would be very conducive toward that mission. I like the perk that makes one cook instantly. That does sound useful. Good. Hutch. Zip. Sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna leave a bone armor up here. Down here. Whatever. I'll leave it a notch. You know what I mean? This is glow berries. We should take those. Take this stuff. And all this stuff we're gonna take. And then we go back upstairs because it's the last day of summer. Bye-bye, Hutch. Did I want anything else? I don't think so. I could grab some deconstruction staves, I suppose. Might as well. Let's grab them. Went through all that trouble. Let's make some bundles. The hell do you want? Have a monkey farm. Wait. Okay. Everyone will have Krampus sacks year 1 with achievements. How does that work? Oh, because of Kloss? Because of the amount of times we fighting Kloss? I mean, it wasn't the case in Winter's Feast. We were fighting Kloss like every 20 days. Can you craft antlers? As well as Kloss sacks? Oh man, I'm never gonna build something ever again. We're just gonna be fighting Kloss nonstop. Also, is there a reason no bone armor? Is there? You can? Sheesh. I mean, cool. Okay, so construction amulets. Cool, 4 uses, perfect. So, I think we just need... Oh, living logs. And... green gems. I'll make 4. And I think I will bring back the extra nightmare fuel. So 2 stacks. I don't need to keep that much more down here, but I will leave some living logs. I need to bring some eyebrows down next time. Killer. Let's get out of here. What's up, Plague? Winter's boring, so Kloss is fun. Winter's boring? What? But Kloss makes winter fun. Oh. No, we'll leave Hutch. Moggles? No, the Moggles stay here. Let's get out. Let's go. The frogs hit hard, but we got about 8 million legs. Only bested by a Vargan frogs. You're talking about elephant cactus? Oh. Oh. You know when sometimes the imbalance just like causes physical pain? When something is just so horribly wrong, makes the game just... Is fun the word I'm looking for? Makes the game just so fun, but it hurts you because it ain't right, or it doesn't feel right. It's a helmet designed with Insanity Obelisk and Elephant Cactus in the corners. It's actually very effective if one person is using it. Let's see what we got. You leave me alone, Slurper. You leave me alone. You leave me alone. Bastard. Now I get my waistcoat. Thank you. All right, I got my lantern. I'm bringing back the rocks, right? I think they're in one of these bundles. I don't remember which one, but I think I got everything out of the chests. I think. I hope. Okay, so I didn't do a lot of rock farming this season, but I think it's okay. We do have a guano biome to clear out. I'm just looking at the rock situation. Oh, and we got the stone biome with the rock lobsters in it. So we got 2 big biomes for clearing out when we want to take Maxwell on a trip. Is it easier to farm scales with Wolfgang or Wanda? I'd say it's about the same. I prefer Wanda because I can get that first hit on a little bit faster. So, like, with Wanda, it's just 1 hit, which can be negated with bone armor, and then after that... Crap. Yes, yes. You don't want to starve as WX. Not now. Lose charge, and then you lose light. Yeah, because the range of Wanda's alarming clock, I'm guessing you only... I don't know, I haven't tried it with Wolfgang, but with Wanda, Dragonfly only gets 1 hit through before you stun lock her. I don't know how many Dragonfly gets with Wolfgang, but yeah. Single player randomly start on spring season? I mean, single player can do pretty much anything. If you use your imagination, single player is probably going to do it. Yeah, it also switches seasons sometimes when you go between the caves and the overworld. Starving or getting frozen. I use seasonal circuits of people freezing me with hounds. Actual death. Yeah. Yeah, and WX strikes me as, like, one of those characters that is now, like, the disadvantages are still there. You just only... You encounter them in very specific situations. But when you do encounter them, it's a lot of, oh yeah, right moments. And I probably shouldn't do that next time because it handicaps you instantly. Ooh, full moon. Pretty full moon. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Happy autumn, everybody. Oh yeah, right. That's a thing. That's a dangerous thing. Right. I forgot about that. Am I going the right way? Yeah. My base is too big. I'm getting lost again. Oh no, the pigs. Let's just not load them. Just don't load them. Just let them be. Wolfgang, you need a bit extra damage to stunner. I used Celestial Crown, Dark Sword, and the Endless got hit once by D-Fly for every scale. You used... Oh, you didn't use Bone Armor? Did you use Bone Armor? Yeah, with Wanda, you don't need a Celestial Crown. I don't think. That's so lovely. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my. Bundle number 2? Use bone armor or marble. Cool. Time for a crown. It's full. Not quite full. Not yet. Bit extra gears. And... oh yeah, we gotta make the bundle. Cool. That's a lot of living logs, Wolfgang, then better Wanda, I guess. You save on living logs. It's nice. But yeah, I would guess that it's just as fast. Probably safer with Wolfgang. There's nothing worse than losing your focus and getting smacked as old Wanda, like unprotected. Yeah, that's not a fun time. All right, you can get the food bus back. Thank you. Oh god, what was? Oh god, what were you? Birch nuts. Back you go. Why is WX being fed honey instead of meaty stew? Max hunger, 125. Honey's more convenient. It lasts longer, I don't need to unbundle it every time I want to eat. Pine cones. You go in there. Yeah, meaty stew ain't for everyone. Let's see. Drinks. Oh, I have a lot of these. Cool. Well, the rocks we did get will help. Played almost 200 hours of Wanda. Most of my deaths have been for tentacles, stupid nightmare creatures, and sharks. Sharks. Shark, 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 shark. I have died mostly from bishops and terrorbeaks. Benji boy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think I can put this away. I haven't been using it that much. And I am gonna swap out some circuits now. I'm thinking go back to double speed and a gastro gain. 1 stack of honey is 375 hunger, 5 days worth of hunger. Ain't it great? It's just nice not having to unbundle all the time. You go in there and another speed. Cool. Let's swap it out. Oh, we're down to our last opto. Bummer. Does anyone know what happens to those sharks in London? From Clockworks, not so much, because if I don't have 2 armors, I directly don't fight. Oh, you avoid confrontation. Man of culture. I see. Alright, let's put these bundles away. Oh right, the meaty the meaty jerky. No. Oh, but it's stale, so we're good. I just want my light. Give me my light, thank you. Yeah, I realize WX is kind of... I do... When I play as WX, I am ever so slightly averse to actually eating gears. Oh, there was an extra mag. Alright. Alright, them's the glowberries. Put you next to the moggles. Number 1 reason Wanda's death is cockiness. Ah. You know my problem? I love too much. Wanda was killed by shenanigans. You know, 10 blue gems from a ruins clear ain't too bad. I've done much worse. Hell's in here? Any news on new update? Nope. I'm curious to see if we will get an update before or after the carnival. My guess is it'll come out at around the same time. We're waiting on 3 setting the stage updates. So my guess is we'll get one around carnival time. We have Wanda on this month's Endless who's died almost 300 times. Well, listen, if you're hanging out at Combase at spawn, then go for it. No skin off my back. I feel bad for your max health, but what you gonna do? It's always a Wanda, ain't it? Okay. Let's get back to building. One sec. It's chill builds time. I'm going to work on... Oh yeah, we got these walls we gotta fix up. And that's gonna be a combination of fencing and wound rock walls. I think I have some walls in the chest. Being a perfectionist yet always being in a rush sounds wonderful. Yeah, this sounds like a real winning combination for a Wanda. Wanda seems like the kind of person who says their biggest problem is being too much of a perfectionist. They just, why? Because if you die, then, or if you get hit once, you die. So you kind of have to be a perfectionist by necessity. Did I leave any fences up here? Well, I'll just use what I got first. Oh, I need more rope, don't I? Let's see. So yeah, this is going to be wood walls in the front. I like what I was doing back here. Let's make some more moon rock walls. Ugh. Wiki says that sharks are now stored on the river barge. I wonder what it looks like. Are they on display? Does anyone here happens to live near Hackney or Islington? Can't say that I do. Oh, we're still doing some stuff over here. All right, I want to test something, and if it works, then I might do it to these other spots too. Is there a sapling, a carnival sapling? Nope. I gotta go grab it. Come on, give me my hunger. Give me my OP hunger now. I need it. You know, as long as I'm going back, I might as well grab some more twigs so that I can actually make the fences and the carnival saplings. I want to see if I can squeeze one in on these corners. What's this? I'll just take 2 stacks of this and an extra stack of rope. Okay. Actually, let's do 2 stacks of rope. One's best quote is salt formation because it's basically a contain. Oh fuck! Not this shit again. I don't remember. Wait, what is her thing with salt? Does she have a history with salt formations? Oh, I see. We're using these fences. These guys. Here, these guys. She's very scared of it. It's good to be cautious. I wish I were more cautious. Carnival saplings! Jazzy! Be right back. This is why WX is OP for base building. Carnival saplings. I'm a little skeptical. I'm not totally sure this is gonna work. The idea is I put a carnival sapling right on the corner of a build. Right on the corner of land, and then put walls next to it. We'll see. We'll see. The walls get kind of finicky on the edge of land. Sometimes they don't like to behave. It's down here. I'm seriously getting lost, though. I think that's a good thing, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, so like, the farthest over I can do... It's like there? No. I gotta do control. Control drop. Now, I can place it here, I can't place it there. And supposing I put up one wall, would I even be able to fit in the corner? Here's what I'm thinking. Can I even get in there? No, there's a hitbox going on. Man, I would love to make these happen, but I'm not sure that's possible. I want to put it there so badly. Or like, let's see. No, it won't let me. Won't let me. So like, say I go... No. Stop pushing me over. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything I can put in there, to be honest. Like, walls can go there, but nothing else. Yeah. Leaving it. Uh-oh. 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 I think I just... I just put some... my wax paper is y-axis. I don't know that I'm getting that back. That might be the new set piece. Maybe that's what was meant to go in that corner. Oh, damn it. So I got stuck in the wall between the tree and like two walls. And then I dropped the item on my tooltip, which happened to be a wax paper. And it might be stuck now. We'll see. What's up, Varglit? What's up, my Varglit? All hail the wax paper. Totally not a hazard. Change direction, which kind of freak. Okay, so now it's gonna be the real test. We're gonna find out how fireproof the surrounding area truly is. And this area for that matter. I think this is the first time we're bringing firehounds. So we shall see. I'm just gonna leave the hound's teeth. They'll stack up over time. Okay. That was super fun. Thank you, hounds. Thank you. So, yeah. Here, Chester, take some of these. Alright, how bad is this situation? It's fine. It's just kind of goofy. That was obviously intentional. Thank you. Thank you. I like it when you put your faith in me. Even if you're wrong. All right. Now, we're just going to have more marble right over here. Kind of like this. What do you mean you can't do that? Place it directly there. And fence. Cool. I really appreciate that you can put walls and fences right on the edge of land. But it seems to be overriding some collision boxes because, like, I can't place items directly on the edge of land. Which is fine, I guess. Do another two right here. Yeah, it would have been good to run the moon rock farm. I'm gonna need a little bit more soon, after this build especially. Let's make some more fences. Now that we have super fast characters, it's possible to clay out a generic speed buff like coffee. I mean, it seems like they're trying to keep... No, I'd say if anything less likely now because speed is becoming more of a like a character specialty. That's like, yeah, it would sort of nullify the uniqueness of a character if you just make whatever their perk is, you take it and you make it accessible to everyone. It's kind of like if, you know, they gave us an ability to do like fast late game crafting. We'll kind of take away from the uniqueness of Winona. You like the pink turf? Thank you. I can't stop placing it down. I want gorge vibes everywhere I look. You know, another really great thing about pink park grass is it feels like it has a synergy with Midsummer Carnival. I don't know how to handle this. This corner is kind of awkward, isn't it? I could make it... I could do that, but I'm not really going to see it. So I think I'm just going to simplify. Just do one of each over on this part. And then, yeah. Because we're not really going to see it most of the time anyway. Just an awkward little zone. Alright, now how do I access that tile? How do I do it? How do I access that tile? Where do I access it from? How? How will I do that? This is a problem. You're gonna make me knock down one of the... Oh, I can almost... Oh, so close! There's a spot. Wait for it. Yes, it's right there. Yeah! I feel more accomplished about that than I do about Fuelweaver. Nice fencing combo. Thank you very much. Yeah, the gothic fencing is beautiful. You're gonna need more moon rock walls, though. Place it. Place it. Yeah, we're about halfway. We're about halfway around. Shanksy. Shanksy. Where's the notification, Streamlabs? Thank you for continuing to give sub you got from Frauke, and congratulations. And thank you very much. Is this too much marble? Is this too much, I keep calling them marble walls. Moonrock walls. This is a lot right here. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, how did I do this one? I had two busted down stone walls right in front of the statue. Got it. Yeah, thulecite walls would have been cheaper. I'll just turn the rest of this into moonrock walls. Lifesaver for tight builds. Oh wait, you can hold shift and drag right click, but note some fence will be placed wrong if it's a long fence. Lifesaver for tight builds. Yeah, I really should just put these down before I plant stuff that obstructs my view. What's it, action queue? Action queue. That would work. Alright, you can go there. You and you. Fence right in there. Now, we're gonna do two right here and right here. We're gonna knock them down. And then to either side, there's gonna be fully upgraded moon rock walls. Isn't it cheaper to use moon rock to pump one level of wall? It's the same price, isn't it? It's one for one. 4 moon rock for 4 walls. That may have been the case in the past. Excuse me. Let me just check to make sure that's the right... That's the same as the one down here. I think so. It looks a little different because the carnival saplings are so close. I do like the carnival saplings there. If there was a place to put them over here, I would. What if we just put them... How about right next to the moon rock walls? Like right there. Let's do it. So, works very well if you can't see where the fence is to be placed. Wagstaff wrecked my fancy builds and fixing it was horrible. Ugh. Moonstorm griefing is the actual worst. Wow, this is a straight line? Okay. Cool. We'll do it. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, on a larger world, starting up the moonstorms is kind of dangerous. So I've been considering the possibility of setting up, like, a moonstorm world. It's basically a loot world, except I go there to do the moonstorms and nothing else. It would It would entail another Crab King fight. The only time I would do a Crab King fight. But then I would have a world that I could just have the moonstorms on all the time. Yeah, this needs something else. It's too that. It works. Hell, I'm gonna put up another moon rock wall to the side. 1, 2. How many is this? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if we did one over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then there'd be a wall right there. Something like that. What's up, Fluff? What's up, Cass? All new friends. New friends are here. How's it going? Oh, I'm just continuing the expense. As per usual. So let's not use action Q for those because we're not gonna... We only want to bump them up 1. Yeah, once I finish up with the fences, then we get to do wood walls on the front part. And it'll look pretty. And then it'll be done. And then I can move on. But yeah, I just got one more area to do. I hope I have enough moon rock walls to finish this. The Deaf Fantasy Gym? Bone Joe? So you get to change your name every 90 days. Solid picks. As per usual. Oh crap, I need to bundle up this meat. Hold up. No, not there. Please. Please, God, no. Please, no. No, God, no. Yeah, we're gonna need more moonrock walls. I think I have enough moonrock. I mean, I should hope. Considering at one point it was spilling out, practically. Looks like we're moving towards a new moon. Okay. Let's go get some more walls. Oh, this is gonna look so nice. With the wooden flooring in the front. Bye, Patako. Unfortunately, I must leave. Thank you for a fun stream, Mr. Jazzy. Goodbye, lovely people. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Yeah, the base feels a lot less laggy today. Like, coming into this zone. Yesterday it was... Or, last time I streamed, I was having a hard time. I will make... Yeah, for the wood walls, I think I'll do a hand bat. Moonrock. Let's just take this. You know what? I'm gonna head over to the Moonstone. I'm just gonna run over real quick. Just to get these pigs loaded up and in their pen. Just to make sure we got all of them there. B-Banger, thanks so much for the follow. This spider den has been here for a very long time. I've never popped it. I've never gone close enough to pop it. Alright, yeah, all these pigs that are... Yo, how? How did you get out? How exactly did that happen? Also, is this kind of messed up around here? Doesn't seem too bad. But where the pigskin is at? Just gonna get these guys on here, here. Yeah, we're gonna see where are these guys going? Where do you see food? little strange. I think it's easiest to just kill you. Let you respawn later. And it aggroes the other pigs. So, win-win. Oh! Oh my god! I totally forgot about the Yucas! I think that was when I think that was when I was looking for new Volt goat herds. I completely forgot there's a stupid Yucas in the back of my pig farm. Near death experience. I could probably... Can I dodge the Yucas? Is this a mistake? Do I have enough speed to do this? Okay, except... Wow, you spit a lot, don't you? You spit quite a bit. Well, at least I can lure you somewhere a little better. Let's get you... Here, let's bring you back out here. Come on. Come on, then. Come on. Follow me. Chase me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get you back here a little bit. I could befriend some pigs to help me take it out, but I also just want to... Come on. Yucas is so weird. I'm still here. Could fight it on Sandy. Yucas won't spit, only kick. Yeah, but Sandy's not an ornery beefalo, so it'd only be doing like 25 damage. Sandy would take a lot of hits. Yucas is hit hard too. Yeah, maybe not. How did you get out? Here, I'm gonna let you... There you go. No, go in there. Go in. Let me just nudge you. Nudge you in. This is all we wanted to do, though. Yeah, this is why... Oh, crap, now I remember. This is why we don't want to do this till the day of a full moon. Because they glitch out of the fossils. And this used to not be an issue because of Wanda. Oh, they ate some pig skin. Oh, screw this. No, this was a mistake. Go home, guys. Everybody, go home. These guys. These guys. Oh, is it the rot? What do you see? Oh, is it this? Yeah. Never fought Yucas, but what kind of drops do you get from it? You get a you get some steel wool, which is important if you're gonna fight, if you're taming a beefalo, because you need steel wool for a war saddle, and you need it for a brush. It also drops phlegm, which I think you just eat. It's not super useful. Go home. Everybody go home. Go home, 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 home. Ugh. Yeah, we'll work that out later. I'd rather have the pigs inside their houses. Like Glommergoo, it's good bait. Oh, it doesn't spoil. Meat, phlegm, steel wool. Phlegm does nothing but be gross. Phlegm OP though, please nerf. Seems a little, seems like the jury's out on phlegm. Well, I got my meat for the hambat now. Yeah, that's why I went over there. Yeah. feel so bad when I accidentally make a survivor eat phlegm. I didn't I didn't mean it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do I not have that problem? Why do I never make that mistake? Seems like a very selective, compulsive problem to have. Do it on purpose to remind him who's in charge. Even if they're completely obedient. This is to remind you to remain just as obedient. I might do the same thing up here. Put another marble wall. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like right there. Nope. Absolutely not. It's gonna go down. Aha! Okay. Alright, I don't have my hammer on me. I was considering changing my Twitch name to The Real Skinny Pete's, but I would have to wait another whole year for Punnet. A year? Why a year? I didn't think it was that long. I thought it was like... 3 months at most. It's not there at one angle. I won't deceive my viewers expecting perfection. Holds the name for 6 months and you can change it every 3 months. So yeah, you could do like two name changes. Or you could do a completely different name change and then switch back. So you're saying I should change back to Don't Starve Jazzy? Would that be awkward? Not that I would do it. I like Jazzy Starves. Okay, I need some saplings, Chester. Saplings, damn you. Let's do them, No. I positioned you so perfectly only for you to disregard my instruction. There's one right there and one right there. Pretty. Oh! Try one more time. Alright. Attempted compromise. Real Skinny Punnet. Jazzy never ever starves. Maybe that'll be the name of the bot. Okay, well the good news is the end of the moon rock wall demand is actually in sight. But that's not going to stop me from going and getting more on the next full moon. I got a couple 5%ers that I could use. Matter of fact, I don't really need moon color staff. Wait, do I? Maybe I do. I'll make a moon color staff. All right. I think that's all the sides. Jazzy only starved that one time that we don't talk about ever. Okay. That is looking good. Now I think it's time for the wood walls. Let's put everything else away. Do I have anything in here? Got a little bit of honey. I could use some more though. Well, let's bundle up these seeds. Yeah, some of the stuff we could probably put away. Probably a lot of it. So that's where processing circuits go. There's no space for it. Screw it. I will put them where they belong then. Jazzy dies in comical ways. Is there such a thing as a non-comical death in this game? I don't think there is. Man, those stupid pigs ate my pigskin. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought them out. I don't know what I was thinking. What's like, what's a real hilarious way to die? Like, not necessarily painful, just like, okay, I had that coming and I get it. I won't do it again, officer. Ossifer. Most deaths are sad. Not all of them. I enjoy the occasional, like, being stupid death. Because, especially when you got no one to blame but yourself. Help someone who died in the meteor biome. They were freezing when getting to their stuff and their stuff got destroyed by meteors. Yeah, don't die in the meteor field. Willow overheating is a ridiculous way to die. Yeah, what are you doing? Stop it, whatever it is. It's not worth it. So I think we have the kind of Wanda who likes to base build while old age. And just keeps perpetually old age. Just in case, you know, just in case the need arises. And so like every time, like for example, you know, every time the season changes and like you get some new you gotta change your seasonal protection, like I'll wait for a death from Wanda. Like, oh yeah, like second to last night of autumn. You know when you start to take freezing damage. Or no, it was really no, sorry, it was like this. It was the last night of autumn. I was worried. I had my sunfish ready to go, or sorry, like the crinklies came. I put the sunfish on, and then like a moment later, I saw the death notification. Like, yeah. All right, where are the wood wall? I gotta pin the wood walls. I accidentally overheated her at winter, and she died. How do you? I'll put you down there. Okay. See, some deaths just make me angry. Like, what were you thinking? Kind of deaths. Stop it. Just stop. I hope this is enough. Truly, I do. I'm going to murder everyone! Give me my hammer. The server we fought Kloss and DC at the same time, and it was clean! Actually clean. Some deaths are rather epic, like personally dying to Celestial Champion is great. Dying to a bat just to exit the caves, however, that's lame. It's lame. It's happened. Or like there's a bunny upstairs and like you're carrying meat. You don't really have any time to react before it ends you. That's hilarious. Bats aren't funny though. Bats just make me sad. Imagine Blade Wanda's not doing the two-step cheese with Kloss. The two-step cheese? Oh dear, they're playing our song. Do you know how to foxtrot? Disgusting overlap right here. I hate it. Won't forgive you for this ever, but I do need to put wood walls down here. So let's go around. I guess I'm just picking these up. Can I what grid is this on? It's on this grid. So can I just do that? Easy. Cool. Why does it take them 400 days to regrow after first berry tree harvest? What, talking about farming trees? Will birch nuts regrow in survival world? Yeah. Yeah, they should. In the deciduous forest. Oh, that looks great. Oh, let's turn that grid off. My favorite death was the Walter Push mod where I died to darkness. Always darkness? The Walter Push mod? Oh, where you push Walter into darkness while he's reading a campfire story? I sunk 3 times the day I discovered how lure plant boats work. But those aren't deaths. Those are... You don't die, you just drown. Big difference. Far worse. Oh, I don't know then. What happens? What's the difference between game modes? Survival, if you die, you get about 2 minutes to resurrect. And if you don't resurrect, your world regenerates. In Endless and Wilderness, the world never regenerates on its own. On the Endless, you can resurrect yourself at the portal. On Wilderness, there's just no portal. So when you die, it's basically like getting despawned. So you go back to the character select screen, you forget all of your recipes that you've learned, you drop all the stuff you had, and then you forget your map. So you select a new character and you spawn at some random new location in the world. So Wilderness is kind of like it's kind of like hardcore for characters, but not necessarily for the world. It's like it's kind of a nice compromise between, you know, you want to play you want to play like a roguelike version of the game, but you don't want to lose your builds if you die. Alright, what actually happened? I revived Pundit in the caves and pushed him. Only was the revive animation? Whoa! And imagine reviving pre-rework Wolfgang with the Mad Cane Road pushes you so far you can't run back to life. Oh. It's like, why did you bring me into the world? Oh, we're gonna need more boards. Just don't revive him. Just let him sleep. Well, got about halfway around. Okay. Let's get more boards. Actually, so that was 4 boards right there, or 4 stacks of boards right there. But it was less than 1 stack of rope, so could have been worse. How are we doing on boards? We're doing great on boards. I ain't tripping. We're doing great on rope. Are there any funny bone zone related deaths? I'm sure there's tons. There have to be. Because they're automatically hostile towards players without a thermal, right? Oh, there had to be. Yeah, I saw the Discord channel. There had to be more than that. I don't know what to do with this log. So I'll just hold on to it. Why did you bring her there? Also, this is disgusting. Let's fix this. Why did you bring her to that place? Did she ask to be brought there? Did she think there would be something for her there? Other than the sweet release of death? Alright. She had to see the wonderful zone of bones. Oh. Who decided this? Did you decide it or she decided? Let's go with that for now. Another highlight that was bittersweet because it was terrible. Clearing the cave swamp with a reanimated skeleton, but Matt was the only one with a thermal. Yeah, you need a thermal. Hey, a question. Is Cave Stalker mad at you if you're wearing a bone helm? Do you absolutely need a thermal? Are wood walls more expensive than before? Nope. Same price. Oh wait, no, that's made a bunch. Nah, that recipe hasn't changed. You need a thermal. Cave Stalker has no chill. Are you gonna let me place? The Firefly is letting me place. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick pause to grab some moleworms so that I can make some more opto circuits. You have to hug someone with the thermal if you don't have one. It's complicated trust exercise. Yeah, that sounds like one of those like you're forced to trust each other situations. All right, I have no minerals, so I'm just gonna do my best. As soon as Morin pops his head up, I'm whacking it, playing whack-a-mole. Oh. Got one? Nope. Got one. Wow. Let's check over here. Yeah, that was a mole from. Oh man, that was a mole that I had yet to reset. I got one. What do I need for the opto? Oh, fireflies. I should put some fireflies in here. I keep them down below. Cave Stalker needs the daily dose of smoke. I understand. I mean, I don't, but I'll try to. Where did we get fireflies? Here. Not a lot. I'll leave a few in the box. Ugh. Ugh. Does it make sense to deconstruct like 25% optos to get the fireflies back? I guess probably not now that we have the waterlog biome. Still. Now, oh yeah, we gotta put down the rest of the walls. I'll try and grab some more moleworms tonight. I do want more of those circuits. So, how much nightmare fuel do you get from the bone zone? And is that the only reward for making skeleton Civil War? Honestly, the best source of nightmare fuel I've ever seen on the Endless server was when, it was 1 or 2 willows just based in the caves and dumped a ton of burnies in the middle of their base. And I think they were just insane all of the time. Oh, bone shards. Really? About a stack and a half. The other war is bone shard. How? Bone shards from all the inevitable. Oh, from the peoples. I was trying to wrap my head around that. I was like, do you drop bone shards, or do you it's like deconstruct them from some? Yeah. No, it's from the people. I'm gonna need to make more and more and more. I think I'm almost done though. Question is, are Willow mains insane IRL as well? What do you think? Yeah, as much as I am disinterested in Willow as a character, I liked that Willow was kind of the first reworked character to get a unique seasonal perk, like protection from certain seasons. being resistant to certain seasons and more vulnerable to other seasons. I don't know, for a beginner player, I you know, just trying to figure out how to get through winter. It's nice to have fire immunity and yeah, just be able to burn yourself on a tree. She has the perfect cover for Wendy's weaknesses. Willow has unique upsides. And she's the only character that has protection from shadow creatures. The only character with a follower who actually fights them. Okay. Is that all the walls? Did I get them all? I just kind of went on autopilot. Did we get them? I think that's everything. Now I go make the hand bat? Knock these walls down. Oh, they're gonna look great. Willow's just Wilson 2.0, even though I would like her concept to be expanded. Unrelated to the current topic, watching NFTs falling faster, add faster every day is very funny. Well, I guess and we were talking about funny deaths, so funny deaths of NFTs, you could argue. I'll just leave the... No, I'll just leave them on the floor. No! We have chests! Should I get some more honey? I'm WX. We'll make the hand bat first. Pigskin... We're gonna need to bring some back also to the pig farm. Like 6, right? Okay. Handbats time. It's 2 hits with a handbat, right? For wood walls. If it was just a handful of walls, I would use a I would use the shield. 2 hits. Yeah. Works. On DS, Willow is the perk of infinite light. I think that concept could be expanded. I like having area effects buff to her and other players using light sources. I don't know. It's easy for a light perk to be overpowered. Case in point with WX. No, I like that she has a unique relationship with insanity. I think more characters need attributes like that. I was honestly surprised that we didn't get a character who had like lunacy and nightmare and lunacy and insanity kind of swapped. So insanity was considered like a normal state of mind and lunacy was considered like a dangerous state of mind. Yeah, consider we didn't get any character like that who interacted directly with lunacy out of the entire Return of Them arc. We didn't get a character like that. Hello, Jazzy. Do you think you have all the necessary farms in your world? I think so. Why, did I miss one? Bunnyman Beardlord character win. I'm surprised we don't have a bunny character yet. Hope your day's going well. Jazzy was curious what you think Maxwell rework will be like. Well, I think they're gonna give... My guess is that they're gonna expand on the shadow puppets. Probably rework the way shadow puppets work now. But I hope that we get some new shadow puppets. Maybe shadow puppets that could do more specific... Provide more specific benefits to Maxwell. Make it more like a mage, less like a... You know, a gatherer character. Give him actual magic powers. Not just the ability to chop and dig trees. The day they introduced a ranged nightmare creature, everyone cries. Have you seen some of the nightmare creatures in uncompromising mode? There's a few that really they make you uncomfortable. Like there's two of the overworld that are very dangerous. And there's also one in the caves, in the ruins. It's like a semi-shadow boss, and it's really hard to kill. There's a modded character, Bunny Beard Lord. Good. It's better. Good morning, Jazzy. Someone told me Bunnyman drops got nerfed. Are they still good for farming? You can still farm them. I mean, the drops got nerfed in Reap What You Sow, which was like well over a year ago. But nothing else happened since then. They're not a great source of meat, but you can still use them for... I mean, you gotta farm them if you're trying to get more... if you're trying to build more houses. But it's like they drop one thing. It's either a puff, a carrot, or a meat. Used to be guaranteed 2 carrots drop. Funny you should say that. My son was spitballing about a crazy old man type character. Bunny pups need more crafting recipes. Do they? They're so hard to farm already. It's bad enough asking for 4 to make a rabbit hutch. I do like sleeping bags. Especially as wormwood. Well, that was fun. Zone makes me very happy. Holy crap, that was a lot of work. Did I miss any marble walls? Also, I could probably put down some more... Man, I really wish there was a way to put something in those corners. Maybe it's not meant to be, I don't know. Oh, we gotta decorate this little spot back here. Yeah, maybe we'll do some, let's see, we could do some berry bushes. Or we could just expand this idea if we wanted to. Or it could just be a line of deciduous trees back there. No, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Trees and maybe more moon moth statues. Do some of those. Celestial champion statues? Sure. Why the hell not? I put the glass away. Do I have this? I don't have the celestial champion sketch here. I was really hoping to make antlion statues for this hound trap, but I didn't have the sketch at the time. I was just burning every sketch every single year. It wasn't very nice. I'm gonna switch to work before winter, because I want to get some of those merm houses up. It's gonna be a little annoying getting fish over because I need to bring them. I need to bring freshwater fish from the pond. It's gonna be kind of yeah. And oh, you know what? I might actually go fishing in the caves, because in winter we're not going to be able to do that. Okay. That's okay. We'll finish up this zone and then we'll take a look at that. Let's finish this first. So I'm here. I'm getting the pine cones, the deciduous trees. And I'm getting the Celestial Champion sketch. Wonder if you could mass farm werepigs during the moonstorm, then make an army of pigs with football helmets to fight Celestial Champion? Well, I don't think you can get more than one pig to come out of a house. The same house. If the pig is still alive. I highly doubt that. Just 2 of these for now. Alright, I got the birch nuts. We're gonna plant those, and then we'll grab the cow and we'll move the statues over. Just have CC fight the twins. Easy. Yeah, I really like what we did with these spots with the moon dials. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have trees like... we could do like... Move. Move. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do like there. Alternate like that. All the way up. Actually, let's do them one at a time. Then these. Almost planted in the wrong place. Cool. And then the statues can go out here. Moondial? No, I don't think we need it. Just move some statues there, it'll be enough. I wonder what other potential such a boss that can be spawned anywhere on surface has. Oh, like the twins? I like the idea of summoning a boss with an item. Like, from anywhere, as you say. I don't know what to do with these. I was inclined to cook them up and eat them. I'm just gonna cook them up and eat them. Center moondial or 2 on each side. I'm thinking a moondial in front and then the statues behind it. Do I have one pre-built? No. Wait, hang on. Do I have one pre-built? No. Shame on me. What do we got? Do you need to get fish from ponds if you have a merm farm? Well, the issue is in winter, worms are not going to come out of their houses. So, yeah, it'll just be tricky to farm for worms in winter anyways. If it was spring, then it's fine. Now, we need to get Moonrock and Blues. Eventually this is going to get cumbersome, traveling back and forth, but as WX, it's really not that inconvenient. The way it would be with Wanda or any other character. Because of that speed, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna make 2 of these cratered moon rocks. We're gonna socket them both. We're gonna make 1 and place it, and then we're going to pre-build another one. So that never again will I not have one ready to go. What? I need the other 2. Fun fact, you can't make the shadow pieces out of moon glass if you want to fight them. They don't shake during a new moon. So you can use moon glass bishops and not worry about them accidentally getting hammered and killing you. WX has those Nikes. Those Jordans. Yeah. Jazzy replacing the Moondial addiction with the WX main speed addiction. It's hard. It's really hard going back. Yeah, I'm thinking like here. Maybe like a little more. No. No, center. Damn it. I did it. Alright, let's move the statues over. Oh man. And now I get to run down and grab Sandy. How do you get so many crafting things to the side? I only have 3. Settings. Crafting pin pages. Set that to 9. That's it. That's all you gotta do. The universe is now saved because a moon dial has been built. GG. For now. As I gaze out into the sunsets and think what I should do if the world would ever again be in need of moon dials. I came back here to get the beef flow, but I think I'm also going to grab some honey while I'm here. WX Nike endorsement deal win. Just do it, man. Yoda Nike endorsement win. Just do it or do not do it. There is no try to do it. Working on it. We got a team. We got a marketing consultation team. We're gonna get it right. Eventually. Hey! Please don't fly back there. Is everything okay? I should probably refill this. Yeah, eventually all the flowers in this middle zone are gonna be gone. Really should keep a luxury fan around here. Burning bee, pure evil. I didn't mean to. I meant to burn the. I meant to burn the other thing. The thing that doesn't fly around and spread fire. Ah, my backpack. Ah, my chester. Forgot this was the honey gathering strat. Allow me to remind you of all the stress. And this is cool because now the honey will come back before winter, and I can harvest again in winter without having to do the stressful thing. Burn the bee. Burn the bee. Spare the bee. Spoil the fire. Spare the fire. Spoil the bee. Yeah. Well, I was hungry. Hey. Wow. This whole zone is lit up solely by astral detectors. That makes sense because... Oh, that makes sense because glow caps can burn. Astral detectors cannot. I love it. We have a fireproof light source. Oh, astral detectors. I'm so glad you're here. We got a Varglet. Hello, Varglet. Yeah, these firehounds do like to run around. Look at you, man. You made it all the way in here. I'm very impressed. Now die. Oh, we got one more. Wow. I'm impressed. Is the shield better than Dark Sword? Don't you already have body armor for protection? Is the shield better than the Dark Sword? That question... Alright, I'll answer that question first. No, the shield is not better than the Dark Sword, but it's much cheaper to upkeep. So for incidental fighting, I prefer to use it because it's not as expensive. Yeah, it doesn't cost nightmare fuel and living logs. Ooh, it's new moon tonight. Let's do shadow pieces. Don't you already have body armor for protection? The knight armor? Sure. I usually... I mean, it's... Yeah, the main thing I use the shield for is just cheap attack. That happens to also provide armor. Well, that works. Over a long period of time, I find the shield better. It gives some defense if I'm in a bind. There's that too. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's nice when it happens incidentally that you take damage while holding the shield. But for me, it's just like a really cheap weapon to use. We can start to move statues over, and we'll just take a pause for shadow pieces. Oh, I could use the handbat. Perfect. Use the handbat for shadow pieces. Easy. Do Varglets have a figure sketch? Oh god, I wish. There is a sketch. There's like a year. It came out in Year of the Varg. Vargs have a figure sketch, but I don't believe Varglets do. Volco jelly? Let's do it. When the bomber's on cooldown, the shield can save your life. Yes, and using stronger body armor really extends the life of the shield. Man, dual sight crown and a shield. It's so nice. Yeah, I'll grab some jelly for tonight. Oh right, we had some large meat in here too. Right. I should make some more jelly. I should make some more of both of these things, actually. The meat I will bundle. Yeah. So many moon dials to remind me. Are you really that low on living logs, or maybe just having living logs in your inventory not ideal? Over time, I won't have living logs, no. If I make a dark sword my main weapon, I mean, just curious, have you ever played like a 2,000 day world where you relied on dark swords as a weapon? Like, I'd have to switch to wormwood every year to restore my living log supply. Let me grab a little bit of rope. The nightmare fuel can be a pain to farm back. Yeah, there's no real automatic way to farm nightmare fuel. I think the lacking damage is only an issue when time is also an issue, such as Toadstool or Fuelweaver. Yeah, or like if I'm worried about the shield breaking, then I might be more inclined to use a dark sword. Hell, I've used a shield for this fight. It's probably not a good idea, but I did it. Okay, so we can move some statues on over. Let me grab a cow. D-Fly could really mess up the shield. I have never tried D-Fly with shield. Yeah, I do a handbat for D-Fly. I'd say for most bosses, Hambat would be my first choice. Because there's nothing worse than having to manage sanity during a fight. Why am I feeding you? You're a speedy cow. Me and Tiggy have a real thing going for Dark Swords. Monkeys make fuel and tree guards make logs. As Wirts, I had a good amount of living logs because I was just farming evergreens. I've been doing this on the endless server, and it's great. Oh, I should put up some light. Let's grab a star. So yeah, just farming trees, I get a lot of living logs also. And the worms take care of them really fast. No, we do not need any more moon color staves. I'm just gonna... Wait a minute. I thought I had a 5%er. Maybe I didn't. So, the last day of autumn, that's gonna be full moon. Shield's better, Dazzy. Calling me out for not playing on the Mega Base world. I mean, you're calling me out for not using Dark Swords. Alright, I'm gonna put one up here. One over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to explain, like, how you can, even though you have means to acquire certain resources, in the late game it amounts to how much time do I want to spend recuperating those resources. If I use Dark Swords all the time, then I'm gonna be constantly in need of Nightmare Fuel and Living Logs, both of which take active time to reacquire. Refueling the shield, on the other hand, it's like the monster meat just comes to you. You just kill the hounds and you have a way to refill the shield. I'm not saying the shield is great in every situation, but for like fighting regular mobs, yeah, it's a great weapon. I think I got everything I need for this. I hope. I have my Chester, all is well. I'll leave you up here. What's my weapon? Doing the Hambat, right? Alright, we could use this for phase 2, for phase 3. Let's do it. Damn, you are fast, son. Please don't. Can we not do this over here, please? The walls are right there. Wow, I am so speedy. And now, come over here. Oh, you're pathfinding around? That's cute. You're cute. I think the shield's a great item. Problem is that for the twins, people expect something more late game relevant. The shield is late game relevant. It's incredibly late game relevant. Just because it's not as powerful as your other weapon options doesn't make it irrelevant. Like I'm saying, the shield is like the most useful in the late game for me because it's a low maintenance weapon that can easily be used for all of your like regular fighting needs. I don't need something on bone armor level in terms of a weapon. I don't need an overpowered weapon. And I think it's great that Clay's not automatically giving us better weapons with harder boss fights, because it adds to power creep. Everything just becomes stronger over time. It's a comfort pick, exactly. Exactly. It's convenience over like the most powerful thing you could possibly have. I already have an overpowered weapon, Morningstar OP. I don't think we need any more DPS. We got Wolfgang, we got Wanda, we've got Volt Goat Jelly. I don't need a stronger weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Hambat. Stale. Almost stale Hambat. Celestial Crown's already too much comfort for me. I never wear another hat now. Right? It's like you can't go back. I completely forgot to wear the Bee Queen crown. Oops! Alright. What's up, Kilroy? How's it going? Junie Pie? You have pet names for each other now? Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. June is gone. I think June was around earlier, I think. I don't remember now. He said he might have been, but maybe he didn't end up showing up. Something about math, something about pie. I can't fill the voids, June left. That's the idea. June's made himself irreplaceable. Jazz, you can replace the Steel Crown with Beacon Crown Phase 3 since the Bone Armor tanks all real kits, though I bet you already knew that. Yeah, and I actually meant to do that. I just completely forgot to. Thank you, Punnett. Cool. Cool Hambat, bro. I think the reason Glurms uses Dark Sword, he plays with other people who maybe have leftover loot logs. Glurms has a lot of resources provided for him by other players on his server. I mean, he's able to do, like, millions of Celestial Champion fights back-to-back because he has a player dedicated to, like, farming the materials for it while he's building and doing other stuff. And that's great. I'm glad that he has that convenience. It means he can focus more on building. But yeah, when you're trying to when it's just you and you gotta evaluate what you want to spend your time doing, then for me it becomes more of an issue. But yeah, if you have someone farming the resources for you, then have at it. Excuse me. And by the way, I have a lot of respect for Glurm's playstyle. I appreciate that he is able to really focus on building, as he's found a way to be able to focus on building as much as possible. And it's great. You can see it in the beautiful stuff that he builds in a relatively small amount of time. What kind of loot worlds do you use? I just use... I have one loot world with lots of berry bushes and beehives. I don't think I said anything else tomorrow. Maybe cat coons? I don't know. I don't know why I would have done that, but I did. Alright, let's move these guys into place. What's that circuit Jazzy has? The speed... Oh, Gastro Expansion Circuit. Oh, sorry. Super Gastro Game. It increases your max hunger by 100, and it slows down your hunger drain by 20%. It's a super useful circuit. Oh yeah, I like this. You know, we might just need 2 statues back here. I think that'll be enough. Just something to fill in the area. The God Circuit. Be still, my heart. The God Mode Circuit. What? Okay, what are the requirements? But isn't that against the lore of Jazzy Star? Shouldn't you have more hunger drain? Oh, so I'm forbidden from using a hibernation vest, a slurper pelt, or WX's gastro circuits? I understand. Can't have it all. Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna arrange these. I think we could put this one up a little bit. This one like there. Oh yeah, the hungry cow. Only while I'm moving. That looks pretty nice. Yeah. Fine. That's enough. That's all I need. That's all it needs to be. Let's push on. Let's start building. Let's start to build. Yeah, I want to switch to work and start making some of these craft merm houses and that way the merms could be out for when winter hits. And I might not be able to do this with every walrus camp right now, but I could do it with probably most of them. So, time to switch to works. Do you have a cave mega base? No, I've got a square build near the ruins. But I do not have a large base in the ruins. Oh, I should take off my circuitry. So the Slurper vest should be a backpack? The Bearger vest should be a backpack. That's interesting. But what happens when it breaks? Do all your items just like drop onto the ground? Okay. I like to do this up here so that I don't ugh. So I think they just drop onto the ground if you do it at the portal. We need more reasons to base in the caves, like maybe a cave boss. I think there's a lot of good reasons to base in the caves. I just don't do it. It's not part of my... I mean, I did it very late game as Warley, but... yeah, not so much as... Wirtz, I don't think. Cave base is only for me. You and Diesel can fight over it. Because, you know, there can only be one cave base in the world. That's just the rules. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Cave content in all a caves only world. Should next endless just be 2 cave systems connected via stairs? That'd be kind of confusing. Cave base all seasons. You ever do? Yeah. You ever join a public server that had like the caves improperly configured, and you just get another forced overworld on the other side? You could get raincoats only. Yeah, no eyebrows. Or you could just be Word or Wormwood and not care. Ah, but you wouldn't be able to get the fish. You wouldn't be able to get, man, none of the boss drops. Like, no bundling wraps. Ugh. Yeah, no Fuelweaver. Bleh. I take it all back. This is a terrible idea. Glenn says it all the time on his stream, and I agree that a lot of old biomes should be revisited, adding more content. Yeah, he's not a big fan of like the triple Mac Tusk biome. Honestly, with the amount of world gen settings that he changes, he kind of like makes his own biomes. Like he makes deserts and he fills them with boulders, which kind of like enhances the biomes in his own right. Yeah, some of the biomes are kind of crappy. Like there's one, I don't know if I have one in this world, but it's just like a big foresty area that usually doesn't even have like trees growing. It's like it'll be behind some frog ponds. Kind of like maybe yeah, it looks like it's going to be a forest, but there's just nothing. It's just land. I do that with my own servers when I first started using NoCraft, double forest pane. Yeah, because you got to set up the world gen override file, and yeah, I had plenty of those servers. I began using TAMs as fuel because I have too many. I didn't know that was possible. You can put a TAM in a fire pit? Really? I would love to burn TAMs. I think you're lying to me though. I mean, like, the Mandrake Forest and the Moon Event Forest are basically the same. The Rocky is useless, the Savannah is boring. Well, now hold on a second. The Mandrake Forest and the Moon Forest have differences. The Mandrake Forest has mandrakes. Moonstone Forest has a walrus camp and a moonstone. I don't know. I mean, they're forests. I don't think I need them to be any more different. The Savannah has beefalo and grass. Yeah, it'd be nice for the Savannah to have something else. Throw something else in there. Rocky biome is useless, except it has a lot of boulders, which is cool. Like, it's cool to take the one time. This used to be a rocky biome right here, and now it's just a nothing biome. This is my tree farming biome now. That was a rocky biome back there. I killed all the spiders. Oh wow, we had a lot of rocky biomes in this world. And this was right before I remember thinking, oh man, this is such a cool map because we have like all this rocky turf on the surface. We're gonna be able to make lots of cobblestone, yeah. And then they changed the recipe for cobblestones. So now I have all this rocky turf that it doesn't even make for good fuel anymore. This is blasphemy I'm hearing. Burn TAMs? Well, walruses are dying, you get your enlightened crown. Imagine new trees, new mobs, new resources, new craft. Imagine. Still use a TAM in winter even though I have a celestial crown. Yeah, extra insulation is always nice. If you make a turf with it, it makes forest suddenly overwhelmed with turf. Yeah. Even if you use even if you use rocky turf to make something else. I'm always gonna have too much rocky turf now. Thanks, Clay. Really, thank you. Well, it's better than not having enough rocky turf. I mean, there was a point on Thrilled the Grill where I had stolen all of the turf from both the caves and the overworld, and it still wasn't enough rocky turf to make all the cobblestones that I wanted to make, so I went to the loot world and I started taking rocky turf from over there. It was ridiculous. So I'm glad it's cheaper. I just wish there was another use for rocky turf now. Accidentally making 40 wooden turf from 10 boards. Oh, yeah. I guess we're making a shipyard, a really big one. I'm a good behaved slave to Clay and never complain about the game, but many things. But everything. Oh yeah, I'm switching. 2 words. And then gotta go stock up on some fish so that we can make some merm houses. If you want to make laminated flooring, it's suddenly 160. Yeah, not enough turfs can add up quickly. So I got gears here, but is there a reason I'm not putting them in here? Oh yeah, this is Wolfgang's chest. I got you. I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do I eat as wort? I need to like get some food for her. Oh, I could eat honey for now. It's fine. Works. Axolotl or Phantasmical? I kind of like Phantasmical. Not gonna lie. I like feeling like a little fairy Oh right, I get some of the gears back. That's so weird. Hi, Wirt. Welcome to Wandavision. And here's an eyebrow that you don't really need. I'm gonna leave that in Wanda's chest. Hope you like slightly polished brown. I really hate how I decorated this area with berry bushes, and the mosslings will ensure that these berry bushes will always be withered. Constantly. SMH. Well, turns out that was the intention. The hell do I do with anything? Do I do anything with this? Tell you what, Chester, you can have this and this. Chester's like, I don't want that crap. Oh, well, it'll be really easy to run the Moonstone farm as Wirt, because the pigs are gonna be mad at me. Cool. Trick is to never hope for the Krampus sack. Yo, what am I gonna eat? I gotta make a new food bundle as Wirt. There's meaty stew in here. Yeah, let's make a bundle of stuff that we're not gonna want first. Yeah, all this crap. Shake my damn head. I guess I'll put the electric milk back in. I have an idea. So this is Wanda's bundle, right? And then we have another bundle where we're putting electric milk, right? No. No. Where's the... Wait. There was more electric milk. Wait a minute. I must have left it by the goats. It's weird. Whatever. Fish cordon bleu can go with the food buffs, which is in here, I believe. Yeah. All good. People treat crab stack drops if it was given are always disappointed. Yeah. That kind of goes for me, too. I get pretty pissed off if I don't get a Krampus sack by, like, 5th winter. Pretty mad. So, what do we have for food? I mean, I probably have some dragon fruits. This is all honey. I mean, I could just eat honey. Drumsticks? No, thank you. Ripe stone fruit? Ooh, I will on some jelly beans. I can eat ripe stone fruit. Monster meat, frog legs, carrots. Carrots? Carrots, you say? No, I think there's some dragon fruit kicking around somewhere. Even Wicker Lunar Krampus farms can come up empty with several bundles of monster meat and morsels later. But it's the most relaxing method. Onion, garlic, pepper, potato. If I have actual potatoes in here. What the hell is this? Dragon fruit. Yeah, what the hell are these things? Okay, this is just the seeds. Fine, it's fine. Is that one? No. Corn. Dragon fruit. Sometimes I put crops in here, sometimes it's just the seeds. Okay. Potato seeds. I'll eat the potatoes though. And this is... Oh, just random seeds? Okay. Nah, I'm good. Find a place for you. How about over here? Okay. Well, I'll cook up these boys and eat them, for sure. Cooked pumpkin, stacks to 40. Yeah, but it doesn't, but it spoils. To be honest, I'd rather keep most vegetables raw, just so that I don't have to, I mean, I would rather bundle, you know, make separate bundles and keep raw vegetables stored separately, because with cooked vegetables they don't last as long, so I'm not able to keep as many out at a time. potatoes I kind of have to because I'm not going to eat them raw. But other stuff like durians and pumpkins, I'll just keep them raw. I think there's dragon fruit at Warley's kitchen. I'm gonna go check it out. I was gonna say, oh, just keep 20 on you, but realize it's just easier to keep 20 raw. Exactly. And I don't think it adds any extra hunger. The pumpkins add health when you cook them. But I think it's the same amount of hunger. Which is, what, 50? Or pumpkins are 50 for wort, right? Like, the same as durians. Pretty good. Cooked pumpkin gives 8 health. Yeah, that's a lot. Volt, goat, chauffois, and dragon fruit. Oh, how much dragon fruit are we talking? Yeah! Oh, we be cooking. We be grilling tonight. I'm gonna make 20 dragon pies for now. If I need more, I'll come back here. Yeah, we'll be grilling. 3 quarter seasons, good HP, and decent food. Talking about potatoes, everything. Potatoes, can't go wrong with potatoes. I like dragon pie because it requires less farming. Like, if you grow 1 dragon fruit, cook it into a dragon pie, that's like 4/3 of a day worth of hunger from a single crop. It's just so much hunger. We need 60 twigs. I like pumpkin cookies. I think we should be able to give Pearl a bundle of cookies and tea as a task. Is it tea time already? Dragon pie, let's go. I get so excited when I can make something other than, you know, what I always eat with characters. Like with Wanda, it's always meaty stew. With WX, it's, you know, it's been honey. Meaty stew if I got the gastro gain on. But with Word, I get to make something unique to her. Cream and potato puree. Yeah, that's a great one too. Can anyone give me tips for Bee Queen? It's the one boss I can never complete without cheese. Watch a few YouTubers fight her. Run the same stuff as them, but I run out of mats faster. 3 marble, 3 pans, 20 healing food, 3 bee hats. I mean, can you do it with more healing? Is it as simple as just, like, preparing more materials? If the, like, does the strategy even work for you? Yeah, Bee Queen's a tough one. Took me a bit of practice. I still practice Bee Queen as when I can. Oh, come on. I want a whole ass mechanic just around having tea parties. Just running around having tea parties. A little tea party with Pearl. Yeah, like, you know those Winter's Feast tables that everyone sits down and eats at. Get one of those with Pearl. Restores like timed sanity, but you gotta go out to Pearl's Island to do it. Excuse me? No, not that crockpot, you fool. Run out of marble. I use marble phase 3, where she screams less, I kite, put beast to sleep, then tank. And a marble... Do you do marble armor and... Hang on a second. You did... 3 marble armor, 3 bee hats. And you're just using those for like the 3rd and 4th phases? Should be enough. Especially if you're supplementing it with pan flutes. I don't know. It's hard to say without, like, watching you do it. I think we're good, though. Okay. Next time, we'll get started on the Merm Guards. I do need to call it for today, though. And then I'll get to play Wort next time. Like I said I was going to do today, but then turns out the ruins happened, and the Fuelweaver happened, and the rest of that Hound build happened. But next time, I swear, the Merms will happen. Use Wicker's grass and twig farms to do the automatic ones do enough work. The grass geckos are good enough for me for getting grass, but I did make a lure plant farm for twigs. And I ran it once, filled up 2 chests, and that's all I've needed for many, many hundreds of days. If I ever ran out again, I'd probably just switch to Wicker, run the farm again, fill up the chests, and switch back. Oh, the pick and swap life. What you gonna do? So, I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing some more V-Rising. And Thursday, I will be back, I think, more Mega Base inside this. Hang on, I have this information. Let me see. I'll definitely be back on Wednesday with V-Rising. And then I will be back on Thursday with more more Wort. And then Friday, some more V-Rising. Sunday, I'm going to shoot for a late stream on Sunday. That'll be, I think, probably the final stream on the Endless server before we reset it. And if you're a Twitch sub, then you are welcome to join me. It should be a lot of fun. I've been enjoying building as Wort on the Endless server. Hi, Kim. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'll see y'all on Wednesday, 2 p.m. GMT for some V-Rising. And that's it. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to send you over to our good friend, Mr. Nandagos, playing some Stardew Valley. Say hi to him for me. Subscribers, get your raid emotes ready. I will see you over there momentarily. And have a great rest of your day. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.